Lunar, just a heads up, that redeem ain't gonna be able to work for like an hour. Because I gotta edit a video and we're gonna be doing that on stream before I play a game. So just so you're aware. You can still pick the champion, obviously, but just letting you know it's gonna be a little bit of time. Zeri muscle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Better in Texas A&M's? Oh, Jesus. Better than St. John's. All right. Let's do some editing, folks. Finally recorded that LTA state of whatever video. Actually, I'm curious. Can you stream Miami? Yeah. Can you Ultra on Twitch? Can you stream Miami Ultra? Just wondering for next week. That's all I'm saying. All right, no, we ain't getting that advertisement. I'm assuming you can't. You would probably get copyright striked. Oh well, we'll find out next week. Let's do, which session do we want to do? We'll do Talia sessions. Feels like the better playlist. All right. LTA, State of the Union, response. Most of you probably saw my reaction to the State of the Union address. And I filmed an official response. So I'm curious to see how this goes. How long did it took me 22 minutes to film that? God damn. Friday news dump State of the Union? Yeah, pretty much. All right. Let's do this. Hallelujah, the LTA North is saved. Or at least that's, I think, what Reddit seems to be thinking on this matter. But regardless, Mark Z released a State of the Union address for the LTA North after a catastrophic this matter. But regardless, Mark Z released a State of the Union address for the LTA North after a catastrophic split one. This is not going to be a recap video. If you want to see all the information that he put out there and his entire video, which I would highly encourage you to do because this is going to be more of a response than a breakdown of that particular video, please check out the description down below. The video will be linked. A TLDR is also available on Reddit. We can't talk about this until everybody's on the same understanding and same page of information. Got it? Good. Look, overall, the biggest problem that the LTA had, like, moving forward, we'll address the things in the past here in a minute, was that... let me adjust the position of this ever so slightly. Get myself up there. Is that going to cause any issues in terms of me? No. Okay. Nice. Nice. There we go. All right. Get back to this. Good. Look, overall, the biggest problem that the LTA had, like, moving forward, we'll address the things in the past here in a minute, was that best of ones were going to be a very key part of the league. That being, for the most part, gone is good. And overall, I understand people being happy. The reason why I, in particular, if you saw my raw reaction to this back whenever I streamed it a few days ago, I was relatively unhappy or like unimpressed with some of the changes that were being made because it's not that they're not good in theory. All right, I need to pull up Mark Z's snapshot. LTA North. I need that graph. Turn off closed captions. Yeah. All right. That's the one we want. LTA viewership drop off. Luna, relax. Oh, I never gave him a you know what. I'll get it to you here in a second. Hang on. Hallelujah. Oh, Jesus. Good. And overall, I understand people being happy. The reason why I, in particular, if you saw my raw reaction to this back whenever I streamed it a few days ago, we need Alpha Glow. It's not going to work because that screenshot is too big. Got it. Could we do any sort of glow effect? Let's do video effects. Stylize. No. Brush strokes. No. How about Alpha Glow here? What if we do that? What if I increase the size? Is that no? Barely on the outside edge at most. Fade out? No. Nope, that didn't work. It's just not gonna work. Alright, hang on. I gotta give Luna a treat real quick. Who lost out there in C9 COD? Shameless Dave when his team is worse. Yeah, enjoy your event without fans. No, I hope the crowd shows up, to be very clear. But it won't be as loud as whenever Optic is rocking the place. So nothing cleanses the palate after a 3-0 loss more than remembering the LTA exists. Yep. Management is this. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. But all right, let's finish it. Best of one. Band-Aid. Okay, come here. You're fine. You're fine. Go ahead. There you go. Go ahead. All right. Best of one Band-Aid. Put this down here. Getting coffee. Luna, you got food. Eat your food. I'm gonna go with lime green, just because Optic. Back whenever I streamed it a few days ago, I was relatively unhappy or like unimpressed with some of the changes that were being made, because it's not that they're not good in theory. It's just that I have my version of what I think needs to happen for this league to rebound, and not just rebound to like get back to the numbers that we had in spring of last year, but rebound to try and start building some momentum to eventually get numbers more comparable to the LEC, to other regions. I know that might sound crazy, but that in theory should be the goal. I know there should be baby steps towards getting there, absolutely. But I think in order to get to that point, in order to raise your ceiling, there are some bigger sweeping changes that need to be made. So there are actually quite a few things that are limiting Riot from doing the things that I personally would prefer them to do, including the format that they couldn't talk about in the video, even though they highlighted it. But Mark Z's obviously not. Okay, so that's where I need to, hang on. I have the wrong screenshot to start. I'll get into the best of one, best of three Band-Aid, but that's not realistically the first screenshot there. She has changed his celebrate. I agree. I didn't like all that much with this address, but people bought it, so it is what it is. I need, where's that? There we go. This is the one. Bang. There we go. Riot changes. Did you ever play Bethpage Black or just go to the PGA Championship? Advanced. How do I search my own profile? Did they remove that feature? Really? Maybe I have to search myself. David Shynock. Bethpage Black. There we go. Yes, I have played Bethpage Black, and it was a fantastic round. Shot 78, played decently well. Those searches are weirder than that. But yeah, overall, pretty good round. Had a lot of fun. Birdied the first hole. Held my own coming down the stretch. Beyond that, pretty fun. And we finished just as the sun was setting, so we just got it in. But yeah, if that doesn't show, so I believe it or not, the lowest score that I've ever shot in my life is only a 75. That's it. The course that I happened to shoot 75 at, though, in case I've never said this, was the Kiowa Island Ocean course. Best round of my life that I've ever played. I was 3 under on the front 9, 6 over on the back 9. It was unbelievable. You needed me to hit a shot. I hit that shot every time. It was insane. I got up and down from, I think this is the par 5, 14th hole. I had like an 80-yard bunker shot out on this hole because I had the wind changed up directions on us coming in. This is granted 2012, so it's been 13 years since I did this. But it's still tied for my best round. I recently shot a 75 at like a local course near me like a year ago too, but I've still never shot below 75. But I had like an 80-yard out bunker shot to an elevated pin, and I stuck it to 1.5 feet. It was like every time that I made a mistake, I bounced back immediately afterwards. It was great. Like, it was one of the best rounds I've ever played in my life. All right. 2 of the hardest courses in the world. I know. But here's the thing, okay? I love difficult golf courses. Like, for me, I'm sorry, we'll get back to the video here in a second, I promise. But for me, I play my best golf in really fucking hard courses because it requires me to actually take shit seriously. There were a lot of times at the ocean course where I would normally just step up and hit driver just for the sake of hitting driver. But we had a caddy. And the only thing that I told the caddy, because the second or third hole is like a par 4 kind of dog legs left. And I had to put a shot that was like 225 out there. And he's like, hit a 3-wood. And I said, as of right now, I'm feeling more comfortable with the driver. You tell me where to put the ball, exactly where to put the ball, and I will put it there. Like, I will do my best to put it on that line. And if I fuck up from there, that's on me. But he said, okay, fine. 225 on this line. Took a 3/4 knockoff driver, put it right on that spot. And he looked at me and said, okay, I know what to do with you for the rest of the round. We got it. He gave me like the shot that I needed to execute, and I executed it the majority of the time. It was great. Bethpage Black, I had the chance to obviously walk it for the PGA Championship, so I knew the course quite extensively of like how I wanted to play the shot going into the hole. I wasn't going in completely blind. Plus, I did a bunch of research on YouTube of just like individual shots, like valleys, undulations, everything. I did full tournament prep for it. And because of that, it allows me to play better. But like when I go out and play like a casual round, I don't care as much. And people say, oh, you play better whenever you don't care as much. Bullshit. I play so much worse when I'm playing casually versus when I'm playing in a tournament. I'm trying to remember, what were my scores at the World Am? I don't think I got below like 78, 77, I think. And I have to sign up this year, August 29th or 25th or 29th this year. It's going to be great. Where's the prior years? World Am Golf Scoreboard. No, it just led me to there. Still not walking that course? Bro, it's a fun walk. It really is. There we go. Past results. There we go. Okay, 2024. I was in the first division of men's 49 and under, the lowest handicaps there, and I finished 6th, which I was, or 7th out of 47 in my division, which I was really happy with. Like, this is the lowest, the hardest division of them all. So I went 77, net 73, 83, 86, 79. I brought it back on the last day, which was fairly nice. But my goal was 78. If I could shoot my logic was 78 every single day wins me my flight. And then the thing with this is like you win your flight, and then the winner of all of these, like every single one of these flights, goes into a super playoff at the Grand Dunes down in Myrtle Beach. So there's 60, well, not the senior for fun. I think all 60 go into like the final division to win it all. But had I shot 78 every day, which was my game plan, okay, I would have like say I'll bump the scores that were better than 78 to 78 just to do the math. So I lose one shot, 78 to 83 is 5 shots, so I'm 4 shots better. 78 here is 8 shots better. So 4 plus 8 is 12 shots better. 12 shots better literally ties me for the lead. And I was taking a stab in the dark entirely because it was the first year I'd ever played in this tournament. And I was like, okay, I'm not sure how things will go. Like, this is my goal, given the amount of shots that I was getting per round. It was like, okay, I think 78 is a solid number. Certain courses were way harder. As you can tell, like the scoring average went up like the first 3 rounds because the courses just got harder and harder as you went on. You play a different course every day, not the... My camera's kind of blocking this, so I can show you. As you can see, we play 4 different courses each day, and they got progressively harder as the days went on, barring the last day, which actually wasn't like terrible. But that third day, oh my fucking god, was it brutal. But yeah, had I done what I said I wanted to do and been consistent with it, would have won my flight. And I was, each flight, top 5 wins money. So I was 3 strokes out of finishing in the money. I was like, damn it. But yeah, this is the World Amateur is a blast of an event. I think they did this drone shot at the course that I was playing at on my second day. Over 3,000 participants. Am I going to see myself at all in this? No. But yeah, everybody's flighted based on handicap. So you're playing against fair competition the entire time. And then they have like this massive, like, at the Myrtle Beach Convention Center where there was a Call of Duty major, UMG South Carolina was here. Free drinks, unlimited alcohol, unlimited food. You got like a PGA Tour Superstore gift card. Free massages for everybody that went. But obviously you can tell by like the average age, it's mostly old white people. I don't think there's one guy. It's almost entirely old white people, which is fine. The food's all served in like small portions, so you have to kind of like get back in line and get it over and over again. But it's a blast. Yeah, we had rain on the third day. I remember that. That made it kind of tough. But it's great. It is a blast. And this is the dude that won from like the 7 handicap division, or the 7 to 8 handicap division. I was in 3. The lowest was like 0 to 4. It was like, that was the one. And then after that, it was 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7. But there weren't enough people that were like close to scratch that they had to condense it down to 0 to 4. But this dude won the entire thing. I want to win that fucking plate. I want to win that so goddamn bad. You have no idea. That'd be so cool. It's going to take years. Like, my best advantage with all this, okay? My parents now have a condo in Myrtle Beach. I can play in this every year for the next 50 years. Okay? And I can eventually try and win it. Anyways, let's get back to the video. I've done enough stalling. TLDR. Sorry, I can get off track. Can start talking my ass off. You guys know that. So we'll address the things in the past here in a minute. Now you're good. You're good. I enjoy talking about it. Was that best of ones were going to be okay. This is, let me edit the text. From disaster. We keep this all green. Bro, I can't wait until I can start filming outside again soon. It's going to be so much fun. All right, there are some bigger sweeping changes that need to be made. So there are actually quite a few things that are limiting Riot from doing the things that I personally would prefer them to do, including the format that they couldn't talk about in the video, even though they highlighted it. But Mark Z's obviously not going to go any further. So first is this 3 weeks of best of ones that will still exist. And this actually combines with a point that was brought up in the video on best of ones versus best of threes, and why Riot generally actually does prefer best of ones for North America. Mark Z showed the graph that you're seeing here on my left, which was the fall off of day 1 versus day 2 when there was best of threes. They highlighted that spring best of ones saw less of a fall off than split one best. I don't like that gap. Was best of threes. They highlight bro, when it comes to like the agency stuff, I mean, I'm sure the thing is that there's probably more information still to come out on all this. And it's like a very he said, she said thing where like the agency's gonna have their thing. Joe Marsh would come back and dispute parts of it, whether they want to continue that conversation or not. Like, unless it has anything to do with like the current situation of T1, the players that are currently on it, it's like I really don't care about the Zeus thing anymore. It's like, just move on. And like, I get, by all means, there are portions where it looks like T1 undercut him. The only thing I would say to that is T1 also had to re-sign 4 other players. Or 3 other players? I think 3 other players around Faker. All of whom deserve to get insanely high paydays. And there is a salary cap in the LCK that once you get above, there's a luxury tax. I'd imagine T1 tried to put out an offer that was within their operating budget and was seen as a spit in the face to Zeus, despite the fact that they, like, there's only someone, they can't go broke for it. The reality is for Humble Life, who do you have on that roster? That's not the problem. One of the biggest things I'm seeing pushed around right now is that it was disrespectful to Zeus, that they undercut his value, and it started off with like piss poor negotiations from the front because of the amount of the contract and like what was offered, despite the 0% amount that gets pulled out because they wanted like brand deals and everything else like that. Like, I get it, but it's like, the problem is Joe Marsh has T1 lying, being petty afterwards. Look, I'm not going to lie to you that I'm not versed enough in the specifics on what he said versus the additional information that came out today. I watched Dom's like quick recap on it, but I didn't dive into everything because I really cannot get myself to care all that much about the Zeus stuff moving forward. I would, if somebody has like a timeline of like where information contradicts itself, I'll take a look and read through it. But I'd imagine, again, there's probably more shit that's also not coming out. Because one side has released their information. I'm sure T1 probably has some stuff that they haven't been saying as well. So it's like, I'm just, in that situation, I'm honestly kind of annoyed and over it. The Gumi Yusi versus Smash stuff, that I think is fine to talk about, and some of the problems that lie in there. Anyways, want to get back to this video in the LTA. Best of threes. They highlighted that spring best of ones saw less of a fall off than split one best of threes or summer best of threes from last year, of which this is objectively true, but I think it's missed. A lot of shit behind the scenes I've done. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people need to realize, like, just because some information is out in the public doesn't mean that all information is out in the public. And until everything comes out, whether that's via a court case or both sides presenting arguments, one side's always going to push their side versus the other. So while like the latest information comes out and benefits one side, you got to wait until the other side drops, assuming they decide to drop it. If not, then yeah. It's like diagnosing the point. You see, sit here and ask yourself, why is there a drop off? What's the difference? Is it actually the format or is it something else? And my argument would be, no, it's not the format. It's the teams, pretty understandably. The reason why they would want to have best of ones instead of best of threes is because you have Team Liquid, Cloud9, and FlyQuest playing every single day. Exactly. Granted, against arguably worse opponents potentially. Apparently, there's always inherently going to be a drop off on the... That pause is fucking terrible. Hang on. Potentially. Apparently, there's always inherently going to be a drop off on the second day of league after people get like their fix of not seeing a team for 5 days and then they stop caring less as time goes on potentially. But what this means to me is that the bottom weight of teams, those that don't carry as much weight as the big dogs, have not found a way. Do I have a Twitch channel to subscribe to? Yep. David China on Twitch. Live on there as well right now. Co-streaming on both. To catch up. And to be fair, that's true in almost every region and every league, that the bottom feeders very much are preying on the top teams within their respective area. The difference between North America and, say, the LCK or even the LEC is just simply the amount of games that we play. The arguments that, oh, we get more days on broadcast to push our narrative and push our story, playing simply 2 days a week and push our story. Well, that's only because we're stuck playing simply 2 days. No sh. Hang on. Each team. That, oh, we get more days on broadcast to push our narrative and push our story. Well, that's only because we're stuck playing simply 2 days a week. No shit when the LCK plays 4 days a week, so each team gets 2 best of 3s each and every time. Yeah, viewership's going to be a little bit more consistent over that course of time. There's going to be more... No shit, there's going to be a little more consistent over that course of time. There's going to be more... over that course of time. No shit, there's going to be more exposure for those teams. So the answer should be, oh, well, we play more games. But the problem, for those that haven't understood this point, it's $50,000 a day to play a set of games in the Riot Games Arena in Los Angeles. That's not sustainable because the biggest problem that wasn't mentioned in this entire thing, or was again on that screenshot, was that there are budgetary restrictions. You can only do so much because Riot only has a certain amount of money that they're willing to shell out for this league because it's only making a certain amount of money. So they're not going to go overboard and go into a deficit anymore. But the truth is, if you want to fix the viewership problem, you would realistically keep best of threes the entire time because they are the better viewing experience, even for fans of individual teams, in my opinion. The problem that people had was that it was a single round robin best of 3. But if we had a double round robin best of 3, life would be great. Everybody would get more games. There'd be more days where you play, and there's not this argument of like, oh, I only get to see my team 1 day a week. Well, you get it twice, the same amount that you were getting before, and one on a weekday. But the thing is, you can't increase those costs, so why not do it? Yo, what's up, Jake? It online. Why not add extra games, that extra round robin, but force everybody to play those Thursday, Friday games online from home? We did it during COVID. I don't see what's stopping us here. You can have reduced staff, reduced talent, like you make it as bare bones as possible for like non-studio
good on my
days
side.
because you can get away with doing that because it's not in studio. Maybe on those days you only need the casters. You don't need the full analyst desk, but whenever they're actually in the arena, then you bring in the analyst desk. Or if you do have the desk, it's like 2 people and that's it. Like it's very reduced and like cut down. At the end of the day, I just don't buy this argument that like best of ones are better. It's literally a band-aid fix for the bottom teams not being able to pull their weight and not being able to grow a fan base or do anything consistent or substantial on that front. Which leads us into the second thing, the biggest one that I think Riot revealed, which is there's that. I need a picture to go into. Stream scrims fly quests. Let's go here. Yeah, we'll just use this one. It's a WebP file. Twitter. Do you see the LPL format, by the way? No, I have not. Stream scrims. Let's screenshot that. FlyQuest tweet scrims. Bang, bang, bang. That's. All right. We can keep resuming. We saw from Split 1, which is, yes, teams are going to be allowed to scrim and stream their scrims, notably against Tier 2 now as well. It can't be at the same time as Tier 2's game, like the NACL games when they're live, but it can be any time outside of that. To which I would say for teams that are sitting here bitching the entire time that like, oh, we don't get a chance to have our brand out there on the broadcast, stream your freaking scrims. Like, dead ass. Nobody else has proven to have a consistent form of content that drives views or viewership than stream scrims. And that is the closest you're going to get to more broadcast days, which you're claiming are the best thing possible for growing your brand. And for Tier 2 people, for Tier 2 fans and Tier 2 players, you should be looking at this as a golden... I saw core streaming in-houses too the other day. In-houses don't do the same. They do not... I don't know why they have historically never done the same numbers, whether that's because it's basically like Champions Queue and Solo Queue, and like people just don't care to watch it, but like a stream scrim with the entire team is different. Like it just has, from my experience of watching both, I'd watch a stream scrim all day over a Champs Queue or, you know, in-house game. An opportunity, because the truth of the matter is for Tier 2, outside of the North America or near airport team for Double Lift crew, who's going to be streaming every single day and probably be more popular than every other North American organization, not combined. I think that's a bit of a stretch and overstatement, but definitely more than every NACL team. And I mean, Cloud9's kind of the standard, so we'll see what kind of views they're getting on their channel, on their content, and everything else there. But if done right, dear God, they're going to be bigger than anybody because you expect more strategic. No, it's more that like I'm listening for like the vibes of the team. I think the staff conversations as well are like a big plus, like the analytical breakdowns, like the conversations of like what's going wrong, problem solving, and then like trying to fix that in the next game is different than just like a in-house pickup thing. What TikTok story about the John Cena part? Yeah. Will actually be big. I mean, doubt reviews would be streamed though. If they were smart, they would. Caedrel's team streams the reviews. Let's look at. Wait, where's near airport? Not a great start, but whatever. All right, so near airport has 3.4K subs, 18-minute video, 32K views. Double Lift's channel, which has had all the stream scrims, solo queue. How we won finals and qualified, 121,000 views, 82,000 views for chopped up footage of their series there. That looks like a sponsored video. qualifier video there, 157K views. Okay, that compared to, let's see, notice how on here the video of their stream scrim has 14K. No other video this year has come close to it. Like the numbers speak for themselves that stream scrims are the better content for League fans. It's just the truth. Like the numbers speak for themselves. So it's I don't know. I don't know what you do at this point other than just like telling orgs like you need fucking content, because then you look at Los Ratones and you wonder why they're like the most popular org in the world. Well, maybe, just maybe, it's because they have videos out every fucking day, especially when they're in competition. When they're in competition, there is like the co-stream of the game is immediately available on their channel, in addition to the main broadcast itself. And all of these have well over 200,000 viewers each. And this channel is only 3 months fucking old. Like, don't expect these numbers for near airport, but the numbers, the writing on the wall is there. Stream your fucking scrims. Put your personality out there. Red editor goes create. Oh, exactly. You need a good editor. The blueprint is there for people to follow. And you can, like, it's like, look at streamers, okay? Popular streamers in general. It's not like they're doing anything too innovative and new, barring maybe like Speed and Kai Sanat. But they're taking formulas of things that have existed and just improving upon them. Did I see Santorin leave Nord? Yeah, I did. All right, back to the video. In tier 1 is going to be pathetic. So for teams below them and for tier 2, you should be streaming everything. The reality is, especially if they're 40, the reality is, especially if you're tier 2, there are 45 of you. Only probably about 5 or 10 probably going to make it into the big leagues over the next 2 years, give or take. Why not give yourself a chance at least having a streaming career, content creation, some sort of route or avenue if you're not going to be getting into the pros anytime soon. Monetize this shit. I know you guys are getting paid peanuts in that league, and I know you think that, like, oh, you need to practice and be like this altruistic competition thing. Take notes from everybody else around you that is doing well and monetizing well in the space, and stream your scrims. Stream your well and monetizing well in the space, and stream your scrims. Put content out there. Make yourself a personality and help drive the change that you need to see in tier 2. Otherwise, I don't want to hear much complaining of like, oh, we're just not that big. Have you put in the work to be able to do it? Especially now with this golden opportunity to stream a team like FlyQuest or Hunter. Stream it. Wait, what was said? What did I say that was wrong? Did I say something wrong? Well in the space, and stream your scrims. Put content. Wait, what did I say? Did I miss something? Huh? Yo, Yo, what happened?
But the way you were fast forwarding it, it sounded like screen your cock.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's when you fast forwarded, that's what I heard.
Oh, okay. I thought I actually like fucked up and said something weird. I was like, what could I have said that was like wrong? Oh, you scared the shit out of me, bro.
I'm sitting here eating and I about fucking spit my food everywhere because it straight up came out like stream your cock. I was like, oh man, I don't think you can do that on this site, bro.
Jesus Christ. All right. I'll be back in a bit. Let me finish this.
Yeah, bro.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. Hold up. Let me... The beauty of YouTube. Let's see what I said. Was it bad? How bad was it?
If you're tired of being
Good to know. Hold on. And just not you. Well and monetizing well in the space. Stream your and stream your scrims. Stream your okay, that's content sped up. That y'all are pushing it a little on that one. Y'all are pushing it just a wee bit. Since the Subway deal fell through, all the rumors about that. Tier 2 is on their own. Care when they can prove. Yeah. I'm a cutie cube. Love that name. In the space and stream your scrims. Put content out there. Make yourself a personality and help drive the change that you need to see in tier 2. Otherwise, I don't want to hear much complaining of like, oh, we're just not that big. Have you put in the work to be able to do it? Especially now with this golden opportunity to stream a team like FlyQuest or 100 Thieves on your channel and make supplemental content out of it. You should be doing everything here. Because in a world, again, where we only have a certain amount of days to be playing games on broadcast, how we fill up the week beyond that is way more important than it ever has been and will continuously be that way. Content continues to be king, folks. This one I have to lash out at least a little bit on, and it was Mark Z's point on how they are going to make sure... Okay, that's... Boo-doo-boo. LTA North. Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Okay, let's... Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to touch on the... I know you probably want me to talk about the viewership, like this 123 number, but I still do stand by that it's actually the correct thing to do to put that on there. I think the way they explained it could have been better, for sure. But it is, like, just speaking from experience, in terms of my job, what you do is you tell people up front, like, you show this, and you immediately say, or put, like, an asterisk of something next to that 123. Like, you have to put something to note that it's an abnormality, but, like, it's tough. Because, like, I understand what they were doing on this. I just think it was explained weird, even if I 100% agree with, like, the way they were doing. Because what they're trying to do... Hang on, 20%. They're trying to show the 20% drop. I think the best thing to do in this situation would just be to leave that 123 off, show 2019 to 2024 summer, and then show on the next slide, be like, this is what it would be if we used the combined viewership. If we use the entire LTA North, but obviously that's not an apples to apples comparison. So this is it. That would be the way you do it. That way you get the best of both worlds, where you have all this. You don't have like this really bold like number here that's on screen for 1146. So it's on screen for like 20 seconds. Which isn't a lot, but given that you know that people like myself are going to clip that immediately, not the best choice there. But I 100% agree with the way of which they went about explaining it, which is explaining the intention of the 20% drop, explaining, then showing the number and why it's false, then making an apples to apples comparison that people can relate to. That I 100% agree with. In every way, shape, or form, that is the right way to do it. Regardless of the images shown on screen, objectively, that is the right way to do it. Period. out at least a little bit on, and it was Mark Z's point on how they stat. Again, I get your point on the stat, which is why I'm saying you remove the 123 and then show it separately in a next slide to show why it's not accurate. But I think the importance of explaining the drop and the historical trend needs to stay. They are going to make sure that scheduling conflicts are not going to be a thing amongst the LEC, the LTA South, and the other regions, because it has a very negative impact on the LTA North. And that is their thing that they are claiming is like the problem that caused all of this viewership drop and everything else. In addition to obviously the format kind of being iffy, but like that's the big one that they're claiming. And I'm not here to deny that that might be it, and we could see viewership rebound to the point where it was in spring of last year. I will reference the chart that Riot or Mark Z put out there and was like, yeah, we saw a 20% drop between spring and summer each and every year. And then we would typically try to aim to get that back. The problem is in your own graph, you've showed, if you look at like the every other year percentage, it just keeps dropping. Not together is all that have happened all the time, weekdays back to weekends, now they combine. It's very useful, actually. It makes them look worse, but you can't write off that trend analysis. Like let me pull this up. These numbers, even with the weekday change, just go to show how bad it is. If it was a good thing, like if what happened in 2023 was positive numbers, I would agree with you. But the only number that is somewhat facetious is this 2024 spring one. That's the only one. Obviously excluding the 123. We've already laid that point down. But the year over year for all of these is incredibly important. The last two, no, the 81 is still useful. The 81 is 100% useful. You can't ignore that part. The 153 drop, the 150 drop off to 81%, or the spike down, is incredibly important because that 81 compares to a kind of elevated number. So that 81 is better than 73, which was the drop from the prior year. So you have evidence that the drop was not as bad as the drop that we had on weekdays, but was notably still worse than 2022, but better than 2021. Because 2024, 2022, 2021, 2020, and 2019 are all comparable in terms of the summer percentage relative to their prior year counterpart. That is 100% a relevant stat and is useful in every way, shape, or form, including the additional context that comes in with that 150% change here. That is useful. You cannot sit here and say that it's not. That is just being obtuse if you are going to say that it's not. Because you can draw a lot of data from those numbers. The big issue with last year was the 2-week break that didn't occur in AR split. Sure. But summer viewership held on despite that. Like the retention, like the average viewership retention was still good despite that, which is good. Because I remember calling that out, that I had a big problem with it, but the numbers when we came back were pretty much similar. So I agree it didn't help us grow, but it also didn't have the fall off, which is important. Trend analysis is the number one most useful tool we have when trying to figure out what worked and what didn't for the LTA and the LCS in general. So I don't want to discount just because everybody's pissed off at this 123 number. Everything else that's useful on this slide when you have no constants, but you're never going to have any constants. The reality is that esports is an evolving world way quicker than most, and they're trying to save a dying product, and they're going to have to throw more shit against the wall. So while it's going to be harder to isolate, you can still look at the individual attempts that were done during each split and try and compare. You have to. So that trend analysis still works. I get there's going to be no perfect world where there's constants the entire time, given the state of the league right now. That's just not going to happen. It would be nice if we had control variables. Trying to sync slower. They're trying to stabilize is what they're trying to do. They're trying to get back to the spring number. The 150% here, which was on par with I think it was summer of the prior year. I think these two were pretty much on, like, summer 2022 was on par with spring 2024, which was good. And they want to get back to that benchmark because if they can stabilize there, then they're happy with it. But again, let's finish this and we'll dropping. So you're losing your audience and you're not getting them back, which is what we've known. Like, that's been the narrative for a bit now, but to see it like in those numbers, it's just like should be hitting you square in the face that whatever the fuck we've been doing for the last 5 years is not working. But my question is, what dumbass actually organized this not working? But my question is, what dumbass actually organized this schedule in the first place for Split 1? Who thought the regions overlapping would work if you kind of like... you guys have the internal data to show like the overlapping would work. You guys have the internal data to show like the overlap of this shit. I would get if like I fuck up and say like, yeah, you know, I think having it on at the same time might be good because we can start building a North American audience. But if you're saying that you can't build a North American audience without Europeans there, that's a whole other thing. Fine. But again, you had the data. There's no excuse to allow that to happen. It's like, this is just as bad as scheduling back-to-back years of LCS finals on Easter Sunday. It's like, you knew this would be a problem based on your metrics if you're assuming that European fans make up a unhealthy chunk of NA viewership. So the fact that somebody actually made the conscious decision to schedule things like this, and to our knowledge, there's been no repercussion for the person that did, is freaking wild to me. I don't understand how Riot is allowed to like make mistakes like that. And someone's just like, oh, it was a whoopsie. Sorry, I'm going to keep my job and possibly promote later down the line. Who knows? You can't fuck up things that bad. I would lose my job in a heartbeat if I did that. Like, I don't get why Riot is different. Beyond that, fearless mode changes were great. I mean, there's a bunch of good stuff in this video and some context of like Riot owning up to like some of their problems that they've had. I'm assuming most of this is because I'm assuming a lot of this is because red tape was put around Mark Z, and as he again noted in that graph, most of this is because I'm assuming a lot of this is because red tape graph up to like some of their problems that they've had. I'm assuming a lot of this is because red tape was put around Mark Z, and as he again, did I repeat myself? Owning up to like some of their problems that they've had. I'm assuming a lot of this is because red tape was put around Mark Z, and as he again noted in that graph, he's trying to micromanage everything with as little resources as humanly possible while trying to like weaken the damage that will be caused by certain decisions that are passed down by Riot Global. Look, Mark Z's in a fucked position because all this is going to kind of shit at the end of the day. But my final takeaway is this. These little changes are nice. I agree. Like, the format for Split 2 is good. Additional best of fives whenever you get to top 6 of playoffs in Split 3 are good. I agree. Like, the format for Split 2 is good. What it was. Making that distinction right fucking now. Is good. Additional. I need to center myself on this. Best of fives whenever you get to top 6 of playoffs in Split 3 or like the elimination match, I think it is, that are like all best of fives. Great. Stream scrim possibilities. Great. The fact that the LTA South does get stream scrim possibilities. Great. The fact that do we have more best of fives in the new format? We do in Split 3. In Split 3, we have more best of fives. That comment was specifically for that, not for Split 2. tier,
Where
the
it's the
fact that
same.
the LTA South does get to script possibilities, great. The fact that the LTA South does get to boot camp possibilities. The fact that the LTA South does get to scrim or like boot camp up here in the north, I don't think that's going to have that big of an impact personally. I mean, good for them, sure. Not saying like it's not better than nothing, but at the same time, we've seen North American teams go over and scrim for 2 weeks over in Korea just to forget everything that they learn and still play catch up whenever they go to international events and not be able to catch up. So in what world people think that that's actually going to make a difference for LTA South teams and them catching up is beyond me. You need actual true competition the entire way through. I'm not really going to touch on the fantasy app because like it's a daily fantasy app. Because like it's a daily fantasy thing, which do I think they want to combine leagues? I think if they wanted to combine them, they would have fucking done it already. And they either pussyfooted around it and didn't do it from the jump because they were too scared to piss off Brazilian fans, or I mean, if they're truly just trying to let one of them like die to the point where they have to combine them, then that's the dumbest decision. Like Riot once again refusing to just rip the band-aid off. I'm not sold on this working out all that well. Daily fantasy works whenever you have a stake tied to it with like gambling, but if there's no money or skins or RP tied to this at all, a daily fantasy app is just tedious and annoying for no reason. So like as a creator, maybe it's a beneficial tool for me because I can fork up a skin for my community to play for, fine. But like not everybody else is going to have that level of friend, but not everybody, but the fine. But like fine. But the general community is not going to have that. People just want to be able to play for free unless like they make their own leagues and have their own punishments and penalties. But even then, like fantasy sports as a whole work because of gambling. When there's no gambling mechanic there, I can't say it's going to do all that well other than like the season long stuff. But this is a lot of work for a season long fantasy thing. I'm just saying. As somebody who like doesn't do fantasy exclusively, but I'm telling you there's going to be an issue. Still happy we got it, to be very clear. Better than Sleeper. Sleeper was tragic. Coco Luna, relax. Okay, gotcha. They're better than Sleeper. Sleeper was tragic. But my closing remark is this. We saw that decline in viewership graph that Mark Z put out there. And the truth is, all these changes, even when you bundle them up together, I don't think are enough to overcome what is the general trend for North America. Even if they invest a shit ton of marketing into the LTA, which they should have done in the first place, I don't know if we're going to be able to recover. I don't know if any of these changes do enough to put us in a position where we can grow this league beyond just getting back to those spring numbers, which great, if we're stable, fine, I guess, but there's no way that that's going to be what people are happy with, especially when you look at the state of the LEC, the LCK, and beyond. We are the punching bag region, and it doesn't feel like we did anything to give ourselves like a full leg up. And maybe, look, this is a mid-year update, so maybe I'm expecting, and not maybe, I am expecting too much for a mid-season change. But I guess this is just emblematic that I'm not happy with how things were set up, structured, and executed from the jump for this region. And I want to see things get better. I want to see more like in-person fan engagement, like a simple thing to do, which maybe this will get announced next week whenever they announce like the primer for Split 2 of like watch party support. Like that stuff should be communicated well beforehand. If you didn't know, the first game starts in about a week and a half. And I don't know the schedule yet. So I can't reach out to bars, to locations, to anything else to even organize a watch party. I have to do it all in like less than a week's notice, which is just crazy work. Absolute crazy work. You're not making this easy for me to try and help inflict the change that I want to see on the ecosystem, Riot. But look, I hope I'm wrong. I hope like the takeaway from this video is that he was being overly critical and it all worked out and helped us grow, and teams started streaming their scrims and actually putting out like digestible, good content that isn't just like clickbait or kind of like a waste of space. Shout out to Team Liquid and their docu-series, like actually putting out a really good version of one. TL's always kind of been good at that, but this one just highlighted it well. But I hope I'm wrong. The problem is, I see myself being I'm wrong. Problem is, I don't see don't see myself being that. And maybe that's egotistical, fine. There's not enough that I'm seeing here that's like, yeah, we're going to be able to get back and maybe exceed spring last year level. If the viewership stays low and everybody keeps their job at Riot, damn, exceed spring last year level. If the viewership stays low and everybody keeps their job at Riot who made this decision, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. There we go. All right. I think that pretty much hits home with every major point that I wanted to address on this. If you guys have anything in chat that you think that I missed and want me to talk about here, I'm happy to. Obviously. Like anything that you want to pick my brain on. But I think that covers like all the major changes there. Plug it up. Let me adjust the audio. 10. Perfect. This drops down to 31. And let's do Talia sessions. It's at 52. Wipe those out. Drop this down to -52. Clip that. Bang. Bang. Hallelujah, the LTA North is saved. Or at least that's, I think, what Reddit seems to be thinking on this matter. But regardless, Mark Z released a State of the Trim and stream. There's scrims, notably against Tier 2 now as well. It can't be at the same time as Tier 2's game, like the NACL games when they're live, but it can be any time outside of... There we go. That's it. Export. Did Riot save NA? We'll workshop titles here in a minute. Kind of feels like with Best of 3 and FlyQuest, Summer got just enough positive energy for the hate watchers and trolls to get active again, which wasn't the case when fan sentiment was high. To a certain extent, yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't think my chair was going to go back that far. I want to know the best way to get it. I'm sure a combo answer. APA impressed me. I loved APA's response to Yawn in that situation. That was so nice to see. People had issue with me using the word snapped. It's like, bro, he definitely like snapped a bit at him. Like not like snapped in like the abusive way that people were like just assuming, but like he snapped back as he should in that moment. Good. Sucks because it feels like his peak play was wasted. You can't look. I agree with APA entirely in that situation though. If you don't want to play a champion or you want to play a lane bully, you have to fucking speak up. Have to. You can't just, you cannot let the situation unfold the way it did and then just get pissed off afterwards if you didn't say anything in the moment. And maybe maybe there's not like a culture that he feels like he can speak up, to which that's a whole other separate issue. But you have to speak up if you're Yawn. You do bear, there's all this conversation, I agree, around people saying, oh, you need to put resources around Yawn and, let him carry at the same time. Yawn also needs to say the things that he needs to do to let himself carry. Psyched about Fantasy Leagues being back with official support on it. I miss Fantasy Drafts. So do I. I'm curious to see how this one works. The fact that it's a daily thing is a little bit worrisome, in my opinion. That's just me. If we don't want best of ones again, we just straight up go on striking them and don't watch the portion of the LCA season. I'm not doing that. Nor am I going to encourage it. I think I'm just going to push for the change in my way. And, continue to force the topic. And, because, to counter your point, people were like, imagine if the sentiment was like, oh, we're not gonna watch regular league because we want Fearless. It's like, no, just be loud, like be vocal enough to the point where Riot feels like they have to try it, and then whenever they try it, like overly love the shit out of it. I think that's the healthier way of going about it than straight up boycotting a product. We're not in a state where we can afford to boycott it. Try that for best of threes. But you have to keep trying. Just because something fails once doesn't mean you don't do it again. You can't, like, imagine everything in this world if we stopped after the first time of it failing. But as Hunter D have talked about a lot, not every AD is super vocal about their needs. Well, then you gotta learn to be. The reality is you gotta be a good teammate. Actually, that would be a good idea. Now, I'm a cutie cube. Actually, like, David, it's been almost 10 years. This doesn't matter. You gotta keep trying. Literally does not matter. You gotta keep trying. I agree with I'm a cutie cube. I think the best thing you could do, stop watching LTA and watch NACL instead. Like, imagine if everybody pivots over to NACL because it's purely best of threes and they like watching double lift and stream scrims. Imagine how shit gets changed like that. Because you're still keeping the views in North America then. But the one thing you don't want to do is just straight up not watch anything. That doesn't help anybody. It's not productive in any way, shape, or form. That actually, I'm a cutie cube, is probably one of the single best suggestions I've seen in a long time. Not watch the other league stuff, but Con, you have to give. You can't like if you're gonna give a solution, you got to flush out the full example of the solution. Best of one portion, but people are not gonna come back then. I'm telling you right now, people are not gonna come back. We saw it with the player strike. They will not come back. So I think 100% supporting the NACL is going to be the way to go, personally. It's okay to make a graph next year showing us we come back. I see what you did there. All right, let me... Nobody knew what they were striking. Oh. That was an interesting time. A very, very interesting time. You know what's weird? And maybe I clip this and like send it to Cadril. Not send it to Cadril, but like I wanna call this out and be full stream. So I've made 2 videos today talking about Los Ratones. And their initial falter against K-Corp in the EMEA Master Stage and like how they learned from it, bounced back. You could tell by the end of like that first series, they were definitely a little bit tilted in comms, and they were able to bounce back, win the close best of 5, 3-0 today. I made a video talking about how it was fun to watch, and if people didn't know, like, here's what's happening with it. And the amount of people that like really kind of came at me for saying that like they thought that I said that they sucked was wild, because it's like you do need to acknowledge when they falter, and like overcoming adversity is like part of the journey. And people are like, well, they 3-0'd, So now what? It's like, yeah, they learned and they 3-0'd. But the amount of people that are surprisingly coming at me in the comments, just being like, shut the fuck up, all this, all that. It's like, damn. Okay. Like, I know I'm talking about it. I know, like, I thought there was, like, thought I was fair for the most part. But people calling me an opportunist talking about it as if I'm not talking about, like, League as a whole all the time in competitive LoL esports. And, like, this is the only thing going on right now. It's wild. Because the community was, like, so positive from the jump. And, like, the outliers, like, weren't really all that. And I know they're getting bigger, so, like, the toxic portions of things, like, are picking up to a certain extent. And I know this is not emblematic of all the rats, obviously. But it's wild to see how, like, quickly some of the tides are shifting, like, in the vocal minority there. It's T1 Western fan base. Kinda, to a certain extent. Both are terrible? No, I wouldn't go that far. With Cagel trying to play, I know, that's the wild part. Alright, that's saved. I need to do the thumbnail, and then we'll be good. But it's fine. The nice thing is, like, TikTok flags comments now on your video, so you can approve them or deny them. Like, any ones that are, like, aggressively negative like that, I just deny. I don't feel like dealing with it. But, okay, let's do this thumbnail real quick. I was going to send it to myself. Are fine. They're just fans being fans. Glad. I'm glad they're popular, too. And that's not saying that people shouldn't dunk on creators either. They should. But, like, dunk on them when it's time to be dunked on. I don't think I said anything that was worth... That's, like, it's just acknowledging that, like, they hit a road bump. And now they're bouncing back. Which is good and fun to watch. How big they are? Oh, dude, no, they're massive. They are massive, massive. Okay, so... that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's a little criticism. Yeah. But it is what it is. Nothing you could do. The vocal minority will be the vocal minority. Let's... that. All right. Is that... bang, layer. There's that. Talking about the Riot Esports scene while wearing a blacklisted org shirt from Riot side. Yeah. I'm curious to see how Los Ratones does tomorrow. Uh, I need the thumbnail from that LTA North video. I don't want to clickbait Mark Z like that. I feel like that thumbnail's a little too big. That's going to be a little bit better. There we go. Mouth open. Full. There we go. I kind of don't like that actually. Yeah, there we go. That's why. Distance needs to drop down a little bit. All right. No. For first stand is that the first split should be done the same way in every region to determine. Kind of, but LCK has a bigger budget to play more games, so you kind of can't really do much there. Admits. I need to. Riot admits they messed up. Banger. Let's do the color of this to be red. Drop shadow. New layer. Damage control. I mean, pretty much. Kinda. I don't know how I feel about this Mark Z. Let's see if there's anything on the flicker that would be better. Oh, what if I include that ugly trophy? Actually, I think this is the play. Don't need Mark Z. To be fair, best of one doesn't sound like damage control made. Oh, hi, Nero. Didn't realize that was you. Made them look really dumb. They do that well. It sounds like their decision. I love it. Yeah. How you feel about all the changes in Nero? I mean, I know you're on. I'm not sure how much you can say, given that you're on the team side, and I know they're pretty strict about that stuff. Just don't care about it. Yeah. Focusing on what you can control. New format every split. I'm curious. Okay. I wonder your thoughts on this one. Are you a fan of the LCK having like one champion for the entire year? Because, like, in theory, I'm not going to lie, I kind of like it. I'm curious, because, like, I feel like we've been devaluing, like, the winners, like, the meaning of, like, the big title at the end of the year. And I don't know whether it's because we're not doing a good enough job of, like, distinguishing the splits. You just treat the split winner as a champion anyways. Yeah. That's where it's like, I wish we had like different. I mean, I know we had different trophies for split one, and I pray to God that this is not the fucking trophy going forward. But instead of a narrow at the end of the stream. Wow. Con outing me like that. Got it. It'd always be the ones that be close to you. Doing fearless. Yeah, dude, I'm well, you just lost Con. Congrats. He was on your side for a minute, and now you've lost him. LTA America's State of the Union. Does fearless make practice more fun? I'll tell you from a streamer perspective, I fucking enjoy playing my games fearless. Even if my team does not like me doing that. Wait, no. Let's do this. File, save as a copy. Right, admits they messed up. Bang, done. No. Alright, let me read through chat, because y'all have been popping off. Less about energetic because of creativity, more about being bored because when your plan for the week is to have one player on 2 to 3 champs, you know they'll get. So they're playing. Yeah, that makes sense. On the 8th game of Casante for the week, eventually want to die. And yet I still can't see Sniper's Aurelia ever on stage, despite me pleading for it at this point. One of these days, we'll finally get it. One of these days. Uh-oh. Charlie's in chat now, too. Thing is that LCK Class LCK Cup is preseason with none of the matches kind of the LEC count of these stats or winner split out. Yeah, so this is going to be separately tracked for the LCK. Like the LCK split is what it is now. I think the LCK as a region is like, oh, what the fuck? Enemy Sport locked in, won a 30 chance. That makes fun. That's why you busted out in Game 5. We need more Game 5 Fearless in NA, and then I can finally get to see the Aurelia. But no, we had one, and it went to 3 games. And I didn't even get the drink for the dude that offered me $20, and I told him, don't pay me for shit. Just buy me a drink whenever 100 Thieves wins fucking a game. And they didn't win a game. I had to pay for my drink at the next spot. Fuck. So let's not pick one of those matchups and it's chill as fuck. Yeah. Fine, but I'd at least like to see his Riven more often. Sniper apparently just has a champ pool that doesn't work for pro play. How sad. Okay. Texted the wife. Also, Inero, you'll probably be pissed at me for this. I have been refusing to play Caitlyn for like... There's no way this is real, right? There's no way somebody actually uploaded the entirety of Snow White. Okay, good. Thank Christ. I was about to say, God damn. Oh, what was I gonna do? I'm seeing it in, Con, what were your thoughts on Snow White? I'm seeing it in the office on Wednesday, so I'm curious to see how it goes. Dave trying to avoid Zeri. No, I ain't trying to avoid it. Look, I was just trying to get that YouTube link to send it in a Slack channel for no particular reason. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I need LTA North. LTA North. And then we're going to copy this link. Copy link address. And then put that there. Is the... Can Riot save the LTA North? America. And the LTA. No, that's a terrible title. Not terrible, but very bland. Not great original music, but probably the most damaging of all is no real magic to it. Yeah. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. It blends in with everybody else. If only you had a place to watch a quick 60-second thought Con had on it. I should probably watch your short on stream. I have to think of a title, though, for this video real quick. Need to brainstorm this one. Best of Riot saved the LTA spring split. There's something about like stream scrims is like the relevant topic. No. I don't know. I'll worry about this off stream. I'll figure out the title for it later. I want to get to games. It's already been an hour and 30 minutes, and I have not even touched like an actual game of League of Legends at the moment. Lunar, you had a question that was not related to the editing of the video that you wanted to ask. Now would be the time, my brother. $10 a.m. on Monday. All right, so that's good. That's going to be uploading. I'll put that off in the side screen. Another question is a big camp to all of us. Nice. All right, let me drop this down here. Bam. And I'll pop back into voice chat. All right, Link, you ready for me to int you on Zeri?
Is that what somebody picked?
Yep. Or do I play this game solo?
Oh, it don't matter, dude. I'm playing on an ult account.
Ah, so get on the ult. I see you still on the main.
Yeah, it's working on this minigame thing. I need to look at your rank.
I am gold. Oh, I should also check
it's
mine.
the same.
How am I
It's the
going to
same
take
rank as
Riot broke today? Let's find out. The answer is that I'm not. I'm not going to be making Riot broke today. Bandit Silver is an interesting looking skin. Lagoon Dragon Kai said, no thank you. Marauder Ash, no thank you. I already have the Prestige Halloween skin, so eh. Demacia Vice Lucian, meh. Broken Covenant Zaya is interesting, though.
Oh, that's actually a nice one.
But the problem is I'm going to continue to use Samsung Galaxy or my Prestige Zaya skin, so I don't know if it's...
You won't even use the team one skin. Crazy.
Then your Twitch chat.
Oh, Jesus. I added you. Yeah, you're already slow on it, Shoku. All right. It was your thoughts on the EU Trade Commission ruling against games having prices listed in real currency rather than game currency.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wouldn't it be the opposite? Wouldn't it be the opposite where they, like, in theory, the better option would be to make everything priced in real USD versus, or like real currency to their
it's
area?
EU, so it would be in...
It would be to whatever their local currency is. But like,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what you mean? Because if it's the reverse that they can't show their local currency, that's just weird.
I'm guessing that's what lunar means.
I'm
Because
just
the
gonna,
other one is basically the same thing we're in now.
yeah, I'm just gonna wait for him to confirm. Where'd I bet? From game
Oops, I
currency.
declined.
Oh, way to go.
Yeah, it's in Euro, so...
Alright, the
Okay.
dog pushed me.
I think that's a real good change. No? I mean, it's the same thing as like one of the changes that we should have in fucking America is like your like the price showed on the labels should be inclusive of tax and like all fees.
That was nice.
Like I don't know why we don't have that.
Because it's fucking bad advertising, bro.
I don't care. It's a consumer friendly change.
It doesn't matter. It's bad advertising.
But the
We
government's
don't live
supposed to look out
we-
for us.
We don't live in a consumer-friendly country.
But
I will say, between all the random taxes we have, state, federal, local, their taxes on things are a lot more straightforward. At least in
yeah, Canada and
parts
Europe
of
and
Europe
everywhere
I've been
else.
to.
But like not necessarily. What David's talking about is like when you buy something, it includes your sales tax in there.
Right,
That's
right.
pretty
That's what I mean,
universal.
though.
That's pretty universal to every state in that area. It's just
Which they already have to print a good amount of label. Like Macy's already has to print all their labels for all their products anyways, so.
Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's
I
in
more
our
meant
Gotland
like we
trick.
have like really random taxes
He was in our
on
Gotland
stuff.
trick.
Yeah,
Between, like your state, federal, local, Sometimes there's municipality taxes, whereas in Europe, sometimes I
Yo,
won't say it's every country.
Speaking of special taxes, bro,
Oh,
I want
boy.
to know why my water bill is fucking $80 a month when I only use $3 worth of fucking water. Somebody tell me that. Somebody tell me that.
Your girlfriend / wife / significant other.
No,
Takes
no,
really
no,
long
no, no,
15-minute
no,
showers.
No, the city of Louisville puts all their education taxes on your fucking water bill.
What's a Louisville? I only know
Oh.
Louisville.
Yeah, well, you don't even say it right either. It's Louisville.
Sorry, I
You
didn't
gotta
have my tongue
gargle
stuck
on
in
a
the back
dick
of my
when you
throat.
say it.
Wasn't
But-
trying to deep throat it down to the back.
Yeah, well, I mean, you were already trying to show your cock on stream, so.
True.
And,
I see you going down the far right side of Twitch now, huh?
Nope. Opposite. If anything, I'm going for the lower view, fucking AOC bullshit, like far left side of things. I'm here to make Nate's life hell. Okay? That's my job. He's gonna wish I was never a 100 Thieves fan with the amount of political bullshit I could spew at him.
I meant more pulling the Drake or the
Oh,
Shannon Sharp.
Michelle. Problem is, everybody knows my Michelle.
There.
A little bit of a different issue.
It's like my buddy. We'll be joking around and stuff, and he'll be like, "Yeah, with this one girl, as he's only been with his wife."
All right, this is a question for everybody. How much do you tip whenever you get like a drink at like a bar or club? How much do you tip?
You're not talking bottles, right? You're just talking
No, just talking like you go up, you get a drink real quick, and you afterwards.
$1 per drink or shot, unless I'm ordering a shit ton.
Usually like $2-3 per drink.
I typically go $1, but that's also because my drink is $16, so I'm already like up there in price that I'm not trying to pay anymore.
No, I mean the rule of thumb is $1 per drink or shot, unless you have to be an ass and you're ordering like 10 shots and like 5 drinks.
Yeah, then you're tipping for the
because then you're buying
convenience.
a lot all at once.
I will say I do not tip if somebody's just grabbing a can out of a fridge.
No,
I
no,
think
no.
that's fair. But oh yeah, I agree with Carl. If I open a tab, I'll usually just be 20% at the end of the night.
Which it would be about $2 or $3 a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So of
I'll
course the
do it if,
finance
like,
bro
I'm there
here
for a
is
while
making sure he's
and I'm like buying a lot and I just forget what I have. But if like I start a tab and I only get like 3 drinks and I know I got 1 beer and 2 shots, then I'll just tip like $3-4.
I'll be honest. I usually do mine with depending on what the rounding is like. Is if I'm doing like a tab.
Ghost is really good on Zeri, right?
pick
Yes.
whatever you want, man.
Hey, Link, thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy shit. Link paying for my drink from last night. Thank you.
It's an
Where do
expensive
you end up
going?
drink.
Dude, and his drink and a $1 tip.
You just do it like a dive bar crawl, or
So a friend of mine invited me out to a venue that I'd never been to out in Brooklyn called the Sultan Room to see like an indie artist that he was a big fan of. I'd never heard any of their music, but it was a good time. It was a good vibe. We went out and got pizza afterwards, of which I said on Instagram or on Twitter, but we were sitting there eating and 3 guys were like, wait, are you David from TikTok, the League guy? Which then proceeded to be a 15-minute conversation about League of Legends in front of my friend who was just flabbergasted that I would be recognized in public. It had never happened with like him there, and he's like, what the like we left, he's like, so it's like that? And I was like, well, it's not like this is common. This shit happens like, give or take every 4-5 months, like in settings where like you would assume gamers or people within like gaming adjacent communities would be. Yeah, then it can come up because like I kind of plaster my face over the internet. But he was kind of shocked by it, which was wild. And then I went back into the city and went to a it's like a private group that does parties in the city that a friend of mine got us invited to. And it was like a March Madness party. Everybody had to wear a jersey there. And the amount of dap ups that I got for wearing a Tim Tebow jersey was pretty nice, not gonna lie. And it was a blast. We closed it down till 3:30 in the morning. DJs on multiple different floors in a speakeasy in the Lower East Side that I've never been to. It was a lot of fun.
That's awesome. Limp. It's the what was it? 06 or 07 Florida Gators is Al Horford.
Yep.
Along with Joakim Noah and who else was on the team? There's like 4.
There's one more
guys.
big one. Jakeem Noah and Al Horford were the 2 big ones. Can't remember the rest.
Yeah. Trust me, Big Al has changed my life. But no, that's awesome.
Hey, Dawn of Raven, thank you for the 13-month resub. Bro, this matchup is gonna be ass for me.
So, our buddy got promoted to one of the head sushi chefs at his place. So we went there. It was $20, and we just got like literally a boat of sushi.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, it was so much fun. That open bar. Then we went to a comedy show across, and we're all like, "Man, this guy looks familiar." Like all the poster. It's the guy who played the DEA agent on Breaking Bad.
Oh, it's him. That's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't know he was a comedian.
The one that is like Hank's sister's brother, or like the
the
meme
guy.
one, the Mexican. Okay, the Mexican.
Yeah.
There's multiple DEA agents in Breaking Bad, but that's awesome.
I shouldn't have been that close to the wall. Guess you really are a Gators fan then, brother? My swim coach was a Texas. Her daughter went to the University of Texas for swimming, and made it to Olympic trials. Leah Gingrich, and this was when it was Oklahoma, Texas, and Florida competing for an NCAA title in football. You best believe she hated me and punished me for the shit that I would say on her team consistently. Brother, my autos don't go that far. Like, where do you think I'm going to auto? Yeah, it was high school whenever Florida was like actually good was a blast.
Tim Tebow era.
Oh yeah. Tim Tebow, the Pouncey brothers, Aaron Hernandez, Percy Harvin. Bro, great times.
Ooh, good shield break.
Yeah, that wasn't so good.
Did somebody redeem this for you?
Yes.
Who do I need to thank to try to get your LP close to mine? It makes it easier for me to outrank you.
Bro, the thing with the Florida Gators back in 2007 to 2008 is it was literally a murder, drug dealing, cocaine drug dealing brothers and the Pouncey brothers. Massive fucking pothead to the point where he could barely operate in Percy Harvin. All led by a pastor and a dude who was cheating on his wife every single weekend in Urban Meyer. There was no team that was weirdly more dysfunctional but yet jointed at the same time as the Florida Gators.
Also known as your average Florida family.
Whoa. You're not wrong. So the friend that I went out with last night, Dan, for the early portion of the night, the reason why we're going out a good bit now, or we're going to try and go out more, is because he's moving back to Florida. He's moving to Tampa. And I was busting on him for how quickly he will fall back into Florida ways. And it's going to be tragic when he becomes full Florida man, even though he's kind of already there.
Tampa is building.
I mean, that was like the best trend for a bit, was Google your birthday in Florida.
Wait, what was that trend? I don't remember that one.
It was,
Oh, the what
happened?
fucked up thing has happened in Florida on your birthday?
Yeah. Over the. Oh.
Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that my E went over walls. And I probably could have saved myself at least one death prior to this point, just by playing closer to the top wall rather than the bottom wall.
Let you in on a secret too. Your passive executes minions.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's.
I'd rather give it to Aphelios than a fed Rengar who doesn't need any more kills, but I don't... There was no good answer for that.
You know, Link, at least whenever I'm playing with you, I'm not the problem.
Oh, did Aphelios... No way. Okay, that works.
The Maokai got it. This Maokai's 3-3. What the fuck?
So what type of Florida is your friend? Like the type that lives in Miami? Nah, he's originally... He's like the...
My electrocute didn't proc. God damn it. She would have died.
Well, if he's living in Tampa, he's moving to Tampa. He's not the Miami type.
No. He's...
So that
He's what I call like the
Well,
Clearwater type. The young Clearwater.
could be like a Disney park type. You know, Tampa's very popular for people who love going to Disney.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes like the really aggressive Disney adults scare me.
Oh, they scare me too.
I mean, Paul's not here right now. Why are you talking about him?
I forgot about that.
He's over, but you know, people might think he's watching his kid right now, but he's really watching the Disney Fire at Epcot to see what's going on there today.
Exactly. But
I don't know why Rengar's down there again, but whatever.
no, but I'm more talking about the ones that will go into debt just to go to
Katarina's
Disney
walking
5
down.
times a year.
Which is more sad, the Disney adults that will go into debt for that, or the Uber Eats adults that will go into debt over
Oh,
Uber
you win
Eats?
this. You win this.
Well, definitely the Uber Eats adults.
Wait, save that last one.
Uber Eats is now offering you to spread payments for food and shit out over time.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
DoorDash,
Or
yeah.
whatever.
It's like a golf or suburban. Yeah, LifeX, that's the perfect golf or suburban Florida, dude. Is like the perfect way to describe him.
Wait. E on the wall. E on the wall. Oh.
I don't know that E spot. I've tried learning it. I
It's
cannot
in
figure
the-
it out.
Fountain on the very edge.
What time is your LBLCS game tomorrow for all of us in chat? to
That's
be
a
here?
great question.
8 Eastern, 7 Central, 5 Pacific. I think I got that right.
I'm glad somebody knows.
Yeah, 8 Eastern.
So wait, my passive executes minions under... Interesting.
Reading is very.
What the fuck with you?
Dude, on today's episode of David finally reading notes on a champion.
Bro, I'm about to never miss CS on Zeri ever again.
Dude,
Holy
that's
shit.
literally why Zeri was the perfect champion when she was busted. Because you could just do all of that under tower, never miss a minion. Dave, are you an Apple or an Android guy?
Man, I'm a dead guy.
Oh, he's definitely an Apple guy.
Oh,
I'm an
there-
Apple
there's
guy.
a Rengar.
Apple guy for phone. And then everything else, PC.
I finally caved and bought an Apple Watch, and I actually like it.
I've heard good things about him.
It's
I'm about to
nice.
try this. Hold up.
And the new ones are actually like thin.
I did
not
it!
Just a bulky piece of shit. Hey, there you go.
Bro, I hate having to weave autos and Qs in. It's so annoying.
Smash
hate-
Q, man.
Turn
Don't
on the...
leave. Just smash Q. If they get low auto them.
This won't be perfect, but life never is. That would knock me down, but I have a low center of gravity.
Please turn on the indicator on E. What is...
Oh, he wants you to quick cast it.
Aren't I on quick cast for all? No, I'm on... What am I on?
No, you want quick cast with indicator. Oh, no, if you could just do it for one. You're on quick cast.
My God, this guy. Yo, your support is dog shit.
Nah, I'm turning that back off. I like it better without the indicators.
Yeah, I think it's like Alt or is it Alt or Control? And the key should also do it.
Fights getting messy. At least I'm consistent. Down one. Running on empty.
Alright, there we go.
An enemy has been slain.
In a hurry. Electrocute. Point hope.
There we go. And I've got full item. I can back. So I also play COD without crosshair. Because that's legit how League is without crosshair. I mean, kinda, yeah. I don't pay attention to crosshairs all that much. I mean, play without a red dot, but that's different than the point that you're trying to make, obviously.
I belong here. We all belong here.
Chat, do yourself a favor and try not to understand the logic that is David Shynock in gaming. You just let him do what he wants to do.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I don't think you do that on Twitch.
There's no way we didn't get any of those.
I mean, Ari's just AFK in lane, dude.
There's no way. Okay, Ari at least cleaning it up.
I mean, she better. Her Katarina roams with no lane prio.
She is 5-1, so
Fight to win. Remember that.
I fucked up this wall multiple times. Alright.
What matters to my team?
We're not cooked. We're fine. Let's back up a little bit. Fellas is gonna hard push this wave for some reason. Huh. We somehow lived that. See, we're fine. We're scaling.
Ari is big.
Doing better than the time we played Aphelios? But I'd say about the same.
An enemy has been slain.
You know, if you're a support, they'd steal those kills.
Okay, that's a good one, Lunar.
Why do I feel like this is what Gumayusi fans see when Smash is playing? Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
You can take that as a compliment. He's comparing you to Smash.
Yeah, I've been seeing those comments. I know the ones he's talking about.
yikes. This Malphite is ballsy.
Your team
Um,
has destroyed a turret.
I don't know about that, brother. That's our tower gone now. But sure.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A rare treat.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Dude, the best part is now we're watching David fail this every time he backs.
I appreciate the effort. You gotta walk up a little further before you do it.
I'll eventually figure it out.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, I'll say it's like edge of the fountain.
Aphelios is mid. Perfect. I'll take this tower.
Everyone's counting on me. No way I let them down.
You have Rengar on you.
Yes, he does.
I'm surprised that he went after me.
You have been slain.
I thought he would go after you because Katarina was there with you. Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, y'all get out. Alright, fine. I will try to get used to the quick cast with this. See what I can.
Might have rushed that one. It's okay. I'll do better. Go time.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do you have to like double click when it has the indicators on?
He's gotta let go.
I'm not sure where that REQ was going to, or that charm.
Oh, LeBron's back. Lagoot.
Has anybody else been following the LeBron music universe?
Yes, I love it.
Okay, nope, no, immediately no on whatever the fuck that's doing to my autos. Absolutely not.
Others can.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't play with it.
Get a Titanic.
You think third item?
Yes. They have 2 assassins. Get a Titanic.
Not big, but they'll break.
But what if David hits an iceberg?
I don't care. Get a Titanic.
I hate you, God.
Launch. Hard already. Fully charged.
Alright, Otacon's up.
Comes on.
An
I'll
ally
take take them. If you guys are pushing, I gotta push too.
An enemy has
Can't
been
just back and
slain.
fuck up the tempo. Loud. Alright, now I can take it back.
Yo, what the fuck is this?
They all went up there.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
God, I hate this elo bullshit. I should have just flash killed the fucking Rengar like I wanted to.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, at least we got tier 2 out of it, so that's something.
Yeah, I would go Titanic Hexplate. Right now, I don't care what you build. Probably Lifesteal.
Yeah. Alright, let me take it back.
One's not broken yet. Better keep it that way.
Yeah, well, that didn't work as intended, but it's fine. Alright, I'll push out bot lane.
Has been slain.
We should be able to get Otacon for free now. With him dead.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
There we go.
Flowers.
This won't be perfect, but
Yep.
let's never end. Let her in.
Bro, you take the flower so quick as Zeri.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I'm pushing up bot side. At least one is mid. That's good.
Ally has been slain.
Yo, is this guy like DC?
Well, that was fun.
This fucking Maokai, man. It's like blowing my mind.
Because I ran over a little bit of pee with it, and I gotta clean it.
Where? Dining table?
Normal spot.
Dining table?
Yep. That's Teemo Flash. Hey, alright.
How are you? What you doing? Were you on camera?
Yep.
What's up, bitches?
How's work? You sound tired,
I am. Sleepy.
so go to sleep.
No.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Killing spree. An enemy has
Give
been
it the old
slain.
college try, as the kids say.
Alright, you do you. And as a Leo, I mean that.
An enemy has
I'm coming in.
double kill.
Not that
Oh,
it
man.
matters.
Except that guy.
Alright, so we just go get Baron now.
Ace.
Nice. Fuck it, I'm taking the hat off the rest of the stream. My hair looks fucked from being in a hat this entire time. Maybe I keep the hat on.
You look like you're balding.
Well, I mean, I kind of am.
David,
Damn,
David.
Con.
Stop chasing Scuttle, please. Poppy's gonna knock us off this and steal it.
I mean, doesn't he kind of have like the George Costanza head look with his hair that way when George gets the wig? I'm just joking with you. Your hair doesn't look bad.
It kind of is, though. It kind of does look iffy. That hairline receding a little bit there. It's her front right paw. Yep.
I think the best part about watching all those camps was the fact that Link got all of them and David got none of them.
I made sure.
That's good, though. He should. He can't stop me from getting this one, though. God damn it. LeBron James hairline there. Yeah. Is Anero still in chat? Let's talk about hairlines.
Alright, I'm gonna look for a fight in this jungle up here.
Earlier. I don't think so. Why? Oh, no. Then that was like 3 hours ago. The fact that there's still food there is kind of wild.
Dump the wall to me, if you can.
I kind of can't. What? Hang on. What? Yeah, she's fine. Trying to manage 2 conversations in a fucking team fight at once is the most impossible thing in the world, I swear to God. Now keeping the hair on. The self-consciousness is kind of getting to.
I think that should come on camera naked.
I don't think you should. I think if you're gonna go on camera naked, at least get money out of it. Jesus Christ.
I'm just kidding. Nobody else gets to see all this but you.
Agreed, but just as a underlying principle, you don't give away the goods for free. Nice. Well, I take that back. You technically give away the goods for free a little bit for marketing purposes on Reddit to then get people to click on the whole thing. But as a general
use Reddit these days?
People still do. Support took my CS for him. It's not free, you get paid. True, I lose revenue. It's not free, it costs me money. You're welcome.
Dumb bitch. Should beat this guy. Yeah, run, piggy. Rengar ulted to my bot side.
Alright, I'm coming over for Dragon. Midway
Dude,
was
this one
pushed.
spawns.
nice Ori charm.
Oh, fucking Teemo.
She's pinging pro.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Well, they got Aphelios. Oh no. Oh no.
Man, they don't lose that.
Luckily, Rengar's trash.
Yeah. I mean, they're always gonna all in me because I'm the fucking massive.
You're about to add death cap too.
Yeah. 60 gold.
I'm 60 gold away from experimental hexblade as well.
Well, we'll get 300 from Baron.
I'm waiting for it. I'm 30 gold off.
Oh my god. I need your damage for Baron.
We'll get vision and set up for it, and then I'll be there.
I have the sweeper.
6, 7, 8. That's a pretty big item finish for me that will allow me to not die to Rengar one shot. I'm coming.
Looter. Colin said
they're
the
fighting.
movie was
Do
10
Baron.
out of
Just
10.
do Baron.
Highly recommend.
Coming.
I mean, the movie has a
Alright.
2.4 on IMDb just because
I'm about to say, just eat the poppy hammer, it's fine.
Shut down.
there's a lot of controversy about both actresses in it for stupid reasons. By stupid reasons, I don't mean why people might be upset with them, but like they're just deciding to tank the ratings of movies and stuff because of that.
Because it's woke. I just heard the acting good.
Has been slain.
Wow, intense.
There we go. I do need to get some light steel.
Yeah, it's good BT. It'd be good. You auto a wave one time and your health goes back to full. It's fine, Poppy Flash.
When I give them a call, or they said they need more information from us about that. Remember that thing you disputed?
Yeah.
That charge?
Yep.
Says we need more information, or we may recharge it onto your car.
Okay.
Dragon.
Yep.
Alright, just push wave and Baron because they're all a dragon.
Yep.
I can't ping. Oh.
Oh shit.
I like it, I like it, I like it.
No.
No cooldowns. There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, we can end.
Yep. 100%.
Thank-
Oh no, I might die. I died. We end anyways? Question mark? We do. Nice. There we go. See, I won on the Zeri pick.
David magically always wins on the Zeri pick, despite like.
I win on the champion redeems. What can I say?
Do we need to make Healy have a champion redeem here to prove you?
Nope.
Oh, there's only one per stream.
Yep. I would say a successful plan, a successful play there.
Oh, let's see that Caitlyn.
I'm trying to play it this game.
You've accepted the dark side. I like it.
I'd want to see if I'm actually decent with it or not.
Ooh.
I have the horse. Kind of want to play Hecarim.
Ooh. Who do we play tomorrow? Great question. Let me look. Because I'm not sure. Thank you. Let's pull up low budget LCS. Financial information. Are we financial? Yeah, we're financial. Ba-da-ba-da. I love that the logo for low budget LCS is the stocks going down, not up. Very fitting. We are currently in last place, 0-6. Well, not last place. We're in 22nd out of 24th.
Hell yeah, we are. On the up, as the kids say.
Yep. We can't. Oh, my thing's blocking the screen. We can't possibly get worse. Well, we could.
Let me refund a champion.
Oh, we definitely can.
Okay. So this would be what, week 4? Well, we skipped 4. We skipped week 4, so we're on week 5. So now we play the 5 Musketeers, who are conveniently 4-0 and undefeated.
Hey, don't call it an upset. We've been here for years.
So we're going against an undefeated team tomorrow, trying to get our first win.
With two guys that haven't played in over a week.
Yeah, it's the nature of Rec League. So let's see. How strong are our opponents left? Let's find out. So they're undefeated. The team that we have to do the makeup week against, under 19 name, that would have been a nice one to have because they're also 0-3. That would have been a big win for confidence. Would have been nice. After that,
hey, we're not Royal Blue. We're not 0-5 right now.
True. We play Team Volatility, who's 2-2, so middle of the road. Fine with that.
My countermeasures are ready.
And then
If you are not.
who do we got after that? We have Wheeze and Sons, and then the Globetrotters. Wheeze and Sons.
The
2-2, so not bad. And then the Globetrotters are terrible with us. So.
Okay. Wait, who's next week? Which one?
Assuming, well, we're waiting to do the makeup match until later. So next week would be week 6, which would be Team Volatility. They're 2-2.
Alright, sweet. You guys will get the win because I won't be here.
Ah.
That's gonna be the win.
Works for me. Watch me lose even harder.
Honestly. I will say, well, I don't think we should have won any of the series. I think we should have been able to win 2 games that we threw away. But it is what it is.
Pick Aatrox. Do it. They have a lot of dashes. They have a lot of dashes. I don't know if Caitlyn's the right play.
Dude, Poppy ADC right here.
Caitlin's fine, bro.
Caitlyn's fine.
I'm on the case.
Alright.
Oh, and just in case I haven't, I told you already, I don't fly until like midnight tomorrow. So
midnight tomorrow. Jesus Christ.
yeah, so I will not be catching you tomorrow. I mean, I booked a flight, but it was the best option for what I got going on.
Are you gonna have any other day that you can be in the city or no?
Let me get to site and figure it out, and I'll shoot you a text or something.
Gotcha.
I only anticipate on being there for 2 days, so.
Because I'll be in the city tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in and just
Worst case,
walk
what
around
I'll do is I'll kind of book an afternoon flight, and then catch you for a quick fucking bite to eat or something before I leave.
What am I doing tomorrow? Probably just to walk around for a bit.
Who are you gonna meet?
Nobody.
Why are you asking them that?
Oh no, you
Yeah.
meet? I mean, Link. We're gonna grab food or a drink.
Who?
Link
Who's that?
from stream.
Have you ever met them before?
No,
In person?
I've seen him in person on Discord.
What if it's a serial killer, baby?
The big fat bald man.
He said, "quote the big fat bald man." So not helping the whole serial killer thing, but
I said, what if they are a serial killer?
Also, not narrowing down the Discord very well.
yes,
The one with the beard.
You're grabbing lunch with this person? When?
whenever he
Okay,
can.
you're not-
Tomorrow?
Well, probably not tomorrow. Now he flies in at midnight.
But they don't live here.
No,
Oh, it's actually like 12:45, but
correction, 12:45.
late as fuck. I'm going on night shift, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, makes sense.
We got to work on your beard, Con.
Nah.
Surely you beat the 5 Musketeers. It's in your DNA to ruin their genes. I just hope we have fun.
All right, I'm going back to ranked after this one, David.
Wait, oh, you mean with your duo?
Yeah.
Trying to get the
See
Masters.
if I get Masters tonight. Yeah.
Good luck. May the odds incline be ever in your favor.
I don't know, man. I lost my last game. Put me back to D2. Fucking 16 kills on fucking Corky, and he had like 20 kills on Diana, and we just couldn't deal with our... Oh my god. Okay.
Wait, okay.
And this is why we don't stand by our turrets. Okay.
I think he was
Another
trying to go for the
fucking
invade, to be
Aphelios?
fair. He was trying to like walk down here so we can get position and try, but he went a weird way.
Minions have spawned.
Straight up. What?
Just you used the wipes there that I left to clean the bottoms of everything, right?
I missed Diana passive before they nerfed it, and it was just one-shot Raptors.
I'll take you and your confession back to HQ.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice.
The heart of Piltover is its people. As expected, even the smallest fluid can break a twist.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
HP's in spoil.
Let's do this by the book.
Kha'Zix.
Hot on the trail. Let's crack this case wide open.
Annoying.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Kha'Zix skipped a camp.
Brilliant. I do love a good mystery. I love a good chase.
Look how long this guy's been sitting in this fucking bush.
Crime is common. Logic is rare.
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
I'm back on the case, and this time I will not fail. I cannot afford to falter. unturned. Fancy a treat? It's my business to know what others do.
An ally has been slain.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
An ally has been slain.
The law bends for no one.
Enemy killing spree.
I'll be adding that to the
An
charges.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let's investigate.
Oh Jesus, I'm muted. I've been talking this entire time. and I've
I
been
was
muted.
wondering why you're so fucking quiet.
Jesus Christ! Why didn't somebody say something?
It's not like you to be quiet. I mean, I was enjoying it.
No. Wow.
I was watching the Houston Gonzaga.
I'm in my own game.
I've been commentating my game my lane the entire time.
You probably are speaking in stream.
I definitely was not. I didn't realize it until somebody said in chat. They're like muted? Question mark.
Oh, I thought you were by muted in Discord.
Yeah, that BYU Wisconsin game is crazy right now, Lunar.
Wait, what's happening with it?
BYU's up 84-73. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left.
That would be a big bracket bust.
I mean, is anyone's with St. Mary losing or whatever? Is there any bracket left?
No, I mean there's no brackets left, but
Do you think your boys are gonna go all the way?
I'm hoping so. We'll see.
Finished before tea time.
We're poised to
Who
do
they
it.
play next?
UConn.
Tomorrow.
Big game
That's a
tomorrow.
big game.
If we can get through UConn, I have full faith that we'll be able to get through this tournament with ease.
I much prefer this to
But this is like a good mental hurdle for us to get over.
Yeah, so it's all Auburn, Michigan. Still figuring that one
Ally
out.
has been slain.
Alright, I've got full item. I'm gonna take back.
Damn, if you beat UConn, I think you guys clear.
That we have a clear shot to the Final Four once we beat UConn.
Yeah.
But they are just the problem.
Texas Tech, Arkansas. No one saw that one coming.
I am not Piltover's dog. I work for its people. No one else.
Duke, Baylor. BYU, Wisconsin's right now. Mary's, Alabama. I said St. Mary's. I meant St. John's earlier. Purdue won. Houston Gonzaga's right now. Low key, Houston Purdue is going to be a great matchup. And this Illinois Kentucky one too.
Oh fuck, what are we doing? Oh, we're just going for it.
trap. Oh, damn it, it's so cool. Oh,
An enemy has been slain.
I got that trap down.
it was so cooldown. He already had one.
I'm gonna take this tower.
Or you get the reset.
Dragons. Better.
Well, no, it gets us feet, or towards feet. See, it's...
Well, I'm saying we'll get it either way.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, you gotta stay for local.
Securing the perimeter.
Alright, we can go mid, take these plates. We got a minute left. We should be able to push these down and get a good bit of gold off of them.
Shut down.
Don't underestimate Yone.
I'm not.
Honestly, clear this wave and get your BF sword. It's such a big spike.
Turret plate will fall soon.
I'm up 40 CS on Kha'Zix right now. Yeah, I seen that coming.
Keep forgetting how bad his flash fucked up. Or fucks me up.
Always give yourself a trap like in the middle of the lane behind you, so that you have ways to outplay them with your trap.
Good call.
Oh, I love it. You're not going to collector troll out.
Oh, if you went that, I'd just AFK.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Oh, damn. You guys are so strong right now.
Yeah, we're pretty big.
This is where you yield. Even the smallest clue can break
Down.
Nice.
I got him to burn his R.
Good enough.
Destroyed.
Oh, I should have went and invaded him. Fuck. I just seen him bottom.
Oh, went away.
I'm coming. Stick around for R.
Enemy has been slain.
Let me just take mid for that. Free of charge.
Watch that Aatrox. He's still big.
Destroyed a turret.
Yeah.
Let's crack this case wide and
Nice. Need what, 1,200 gold? Fine.
always maintain a proper chain of command.
You have slain an enemy.
I don't have a trap for him whenever he gets back there. Damn.
An enemy has been slain.
It's all good. It is what it is. We don't really win a team fight because the Yone and Riven or the Yone and Aatrox are big.
I'm starting to get big. I think we can. soon.
Mm.
If we can get over to that objective before it goes down.
Yeah, get a mortal reminder next item.
Yep.
And then your build doesn't matter anymore. You can build whatever you want, whatever feels comfortable.
It seems I may have a new suspect.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I say we just give them Drake for the sake of getting Herald for feats.
Well, Drake gives feats too.
Yeah, but I'm saying we can start Herald now before Drake is up if they posture for it.
I do love a good mystery.
I don't know what the fuck Kha'Zix is doing. Going top to kill our shitty ribbon.
I love a good chase.
Oh, wrong way.
See ya. Oh, maybe.
We got feats.
An ally has been slain.
We did the thing that we wanted to do.
The dragon would have been better, but we still would have got feet because they were all top.
Yeah, but you were also topside. You wouldn't have been able to get down to Dragon in time, no?
I'm back on the case.
We made the
if
call.
they-
I was a raptor.
Will not fail.
Yeah, fair.
It's just these Chemtechs on the Aatrox is going to be awful.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna go top actually.
Cannot run from the long arm of the law.
Nothing's up. I can sit in the wave and just absolutely crush it.
Crime is
So that's
common.
2 bot.
Logic
So this top tower's free then. 2 bot, Yone mid. Oh, Aatrox.
I cannot afford to falter.
I can no longer do anything.
As expected.
An enemy has been slain.
You cannot outrun your crimes.
Enemy rampage.
It's my business to know what others do not.
I mean, I've got Aatrox here, but if I just let him go, he's gonna take tower.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
An ally has been slain.
He is missing.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Things for no one. Brilliant. Stay out of my way.
And he's back mid with me. I'm rotating over.
It's not a real fight. They're just dead. All of them.
Exemplary.
Enemy double kill.
Have you ever been to Nebula, New York?
Yep. Great spot.
Oh, I wish you were there right now. And so we did pictures and videos. Third party who's playing.
Oh, they juggled that well. Alright, he's out. Fine. I've at least got Executioner's Calling. He missed that hook. Okay, that's ballsy to cast that and just go in. Everything from Nautilus is down. And you know they just got it
It'll
done.
be back up. His cooldowns are low now.
He missed literally everything.
Yeah.
Let's investigate.
Topside's crashing in. Riven's actually going for it. He's dead. As am I.
We lost this game, unfortunately. Like we're doing this, and they're doing this. With a 15 kill Aphelios.
Which, for the record, those kills did not come against me.
I know.
I was 4-1 in lane. For the record, chat.
I was 6-1.
Only give it one decent team fight when I fully have Mortal Reminder.
She's fucking 3 levels down, man.
Yeah, but I still feel like I
I'm
can.
2 levels up on Kha'Zix.
I get enough time, I can still pick through them. I'm coming.
Someone call for a sheriff.
An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
Man, fuck. Did you see that fucking outplay, man? No.
I did not.
I will not tolerate
An
lawlessness.
enemy is legendary.
Calibrating. Exemplary.
Ah!
Enemy double kill.
Damn it.
Almost.
Marvel Rivals might be worse to watch than Overwatch. I called it from the jump. That is not a style of game that can ever be a long-term competitive esport. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, Riven is just standing here eating auto attacks, man. Standing still. It can't be human.
I'm up in 5 seconds.
Has been destroyed.
What time's the race called?
Oh, it's like 3 a.m. East Coast time. Oh. Yeah,
Nice. Can we get Baron off of that?
It's
Is that
rough.
me?
rough. That's rough.
yeah, it's prime LPL time in China.
Oh, dude,
For me,
I
it's
watched
sweat-
the
I'm
LPL.
just healing.
Oh, I didn't see Yone back there.
It's like on at 1 o'clock for me, which is like just enough time to justify watching the beginning part of it.
If like have it on as you're going to bed.
Slain.
Yeah, and if it's interesting, it'll keep my interest.
Oh yeah.
I did not see. I honestly thought that tier 1 Overwatch didn't exist anymore. I guess it does.
It doesn't.
It kind of does, but like put it this way, Overwatch has been like relegated to like a tier 3, tier 4 esport at this point.
Let's see here.
I'll be adding that to the charges.
An enemy has been slain.
All right, we're all up.
Oh, Team Liquid still has a team. Okay. And that's it.
Because Team Liquid has that Esports World Cup. Fuck you, money.
I'll have this
For
finished
NA.
before tea time.
Yep.
Gen.G still have a team.
Run, 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 run.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, so Cloud9 doesn't anymore.
Kha'Zix is dead, so they're not gonna Baron.
Dragon's up in 50.
Desk duty.
League of Legends, Valorant, Smash Bros, Watch Out, Halo, 6.
If I can get that bot wave, I'll have enough for Mortal Reminder fully.
A true professional is always aware of her
30
surroundings.
seconds.
I mean, they're all AD. I have a Thorn Mill.
As expected.
I'm gonna write down this question for you, Dave, so answer it after this game. I think it's gonna be a long one.
Riven's gonna die here.
Rules mean nothing when they
An
fail
ally
to
has been slain.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
I'm coming this way.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I couldn't even get back under town. Oh.
Probably say FF. I mean, that fella's is pretty much full build. He just hasn't backed yet. I could kill him, but the problem is that they've got Yon and Aatrox.
And Riven
So-
just keeps dying on repeat whenever she spawns in.
Well, yeah. She built a fucking Thorn Mill.
Why is she fighting Aatrox?
I don't know.
Shut down.
immaculate.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll make this quick.
Alright, there's that at least. Might as well. Fuck
Never
it.
a dull moment.
Yes, Super Minions. What makes League fun?
Boom. Headshot.
I come back. Yeah, lanes went well for all of us, but unfortunately the 3 people not in the call. And turns out that was enough to lose the game.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Okay.
Open and shut.
Fight this way. 30 seconds.
That's his flash. We have to kill these guys and then get back.
Game's over. The jig is up, boys.
Quadra kill.
Jesus Christ.
Enemy pentakill.
Yep.
The 30 kill Aphelios, man.
Unlucky.
That's tragic. I had fantastic beginnings of that game. And it ends like that. You can't make that shit up. Alright, Con, you trying to play?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Well, you do
Oh
that.
my god, we lost to a hard stuck silver, bro. Woo!
I got demoted to gold 2 off of that. Woo!
Well, I tried, man.
As did I. 35k damage. You had 31. Riven had 16.
You guys had a bad Riven too? That was my game. I had a bad Riven.
Every low elo Riven is bad.
I agree.
That's just tragic. Apparently, there was a massive upset in wrestling today. Like actual wrestling.
Oh yeah, the national championships is tonight.
They're done.
Oh,
Oh yeah. So what do you think of the EWC?
Sorry, I'm just watching this clip. Just fucking nuts. The biggest upset in wrestling history. Wow. So what do I think of like the Esports World Cup?
Yeah, I feel like the hate is not there anymore.
It's not. I mean, people got used to it. They got sports washed, and it is what it is. Like the Saudis are here to stay in the ecosystem. Every single team has pretty much accepted money from them. They own fucking ESL Faceit Group. They own DreamHack. They own like everything that Savvy touches. Like Saudi owns everything in this fucking esport. Like the what's the nicest way I can say this?
They want the money.
The reality is, if we wanted to be honest about where the state of esports is at, everybody would have in theory rejected the Esports World Cup money, and like 60% of the industry would have lost their jobs, and then we would have downsized to the actual like size that we should be at for the gaming industry. But when they didn't do that, and people panicked, and they're just like, I'll take whatever money I can get my hands on to keep us alive. They did that. And the Saudis are the only ones that are really providing any sort of money. So they kept everything alive. They propped everything up to the state where esports currently is at now, which is still the unsustainable, unprofitable for like 90% of people industry that we're in. And we're not going to be bucking this trend. So
Look at the dogs.
yeah.
Luna, you are too big for that bed.
But we're not going to be bucking this trend anytime soon.
pretty much, yeah.
Makes sense.
I've seen some blowback in the idea that people are just annoyed that it's basically just MSI a week after MSI.
Yeah, it's so dumb, but
Hey, we get 4 international tourneys. I mean next year they'll just make it MSI, since every team is doing it.
I do think that's going to be the case, which is going to basically be funny that like last year Riot was like, it's not going to be MSI, it's not going to be MSI, and then like, yeah, it won't be it this year, but clearly the partnership was in process, and I don't know what we're dealing with here.
Dave, did you see the reports of VCT potentially reducing size of teams? Yeah, I saw that.
It's definitely It's coming. Like Valorant
Yeah.
did not take off like people think it did.
No.
'Cause it's horrible to watch.
I mean, I agree.
Like the funny thing is too, their shooter as just a shooter is really good. It's when you add in all these abilities and stuff in a fast-paced game that makes it unwatchable. They saw CS:GO and they're like, "Yeah, we could do that." It's like, well, yes, you did a good job for the game aspect.
I also think it's a thing too with the Valorant where like it had the perfect start because like popular content creator like tens
Hit
ended
10,
up kind
Shroud.
of being like the premier player at the beginning, but like once tens stopped being the top pro, and it just became a huge grind fest of people who just grind nonstop, and you lose your, it just becomes what CS is, which is
The thing is though, like Pro CS is watchable.
Yeah. Pro CS is probably like the best shooter to watch of them all.
Yeah. It's fast paced, but it's not cluttered fast paced.
what I mean by that is like pro CS is basically it's being lifted up by the Saudi money and stuff, but like
Yeah.
once like their top
Wait,
well-known pros stop being the best, people just
Saint, surely you're joking, right?
Summoner's Rift.
He said pros complaining about sustainability and viewership, but are running in-houses, the most entertaining content fans can get right now.
30 seconds
And not a single pro aside from Core JJ is streaming it. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't get it.
Can't force them to stream. I mean, you can, I guess, in contracts. but-
I mean, you should. It should be in every single one of their fucking contracts. You should have a minimum stream.
This is a
requirement.
problem.
I will give every team besides TL and C9 a pass on that. TL because they probably just got back and they got stomped. C9 because they have 3 players streaming usually a day.
Yeah,
throughout
the
the day.
C9 I will give credit for because their players stream a lot right now.
So if they're wanting a break because it's Sunday or Saturday beforehand,
Yep.
and I know they also just got back from Korea, so they could be trying to get their sleep schedules fixed.
Wait,
What if they're
Sniper,
in the actual game?
Sniper, Quid, FBI, Ayla are all on the same team on an in-house, and none of them are streaming. Unreal. Again, I've said it before, I will raid any 100T player that is live after my streams are done. They get first priority on my particular streams. Bro, how have I not hit an ability yet?
Because you're farming, and they're playing really far back for Nami Caitlyn.
Well, the missile knows where it is, but knows where it isn't.
My fight is your fight.
Like, these guys are hella respecting us in lane. This is Nami Caitlyn. This should be like a walking up into a spoolie combo.
Go. All those unknown players not even trying to capitalize on the viewers. Pray. Bro, I know. It's sad that like people see the viewership that Cadril is getting, and that all the players are getting for streaming consistently, and they just don't wanna.
I mean, I guess. Nice, good job. I'm glad you got that. Well, here's my question to C9 fans: like, what is the viewership their players are getting? Like, is it actually growing big viewership, or is it still like only a couple hundred?
That I don't know, but I would say
That's
that still
all
has ancillary like positives on like the YouTube content that they do, and everything else there to help like push it, even if it's by like 300 viewers.
I would say that the two that do it the most are Sven and Thanatos. So if you're looking it up, I would do that. Thanatos doesn't even have like a subscribe button.
Yeah, I don't think he's affiliate yet. I doubt. Not every player can.
I mean, that's
be
just
remotely
bad.
like Cadril. That's not what I'm saying, John. I'm not saying everybody's gonna be Cadril,
Things like-
but I'm saying that the point is that people actually people enjoy consistently streamed League content, and you can clearly build a fan base doing that, even if it's like a tiny, tiny, tiny fraction of what he has.
What the only catch I would caveat that in is that like, how much is Cadril's audience like European in the time zone he's at, and how much of it is NA?
Yeah, but not everyone wants to stream, brother. Fucking nobody streams. Like nobody in the grand scheme of things. But even that point aside, fine. You don't want to stream, do other content. Where's your other content? And I don't want to hear the players don't. What? I don't know. I didn't do shit. I'm not playing music.
You didn't just hear that.
No, I have headphones in that block out any sound. No. But no, people have to do something.
Wait, ask your stream if they heard that.
Stream, did you hear any music besides the music that you are naturally hearing on stream in the background?
Like a piano.
Apparently like a piano piece or some shit. Kill Nami. No. Nobody said anything. No. Oh, I couldn't get my E off. Otherwise we had it. Damn. Supposedly they already play solo queue as part of their training, so they might as well stream it. I mean, the biggest thing is just like, you gotta do fucking something. And sitting here practicing off stream to win LCS is not gonna fucking be it. It's just not. And only 5 people get to win it. So congrats to the other 45 in the league that put all that work behind the scenes for it to mean not all that, like not as much. And not be able to capitalize. And even then, if you do piss poor at Worlds, then winning the LCS meant fucking nothing as you have all this bad press around you. Like we are in a...
I personally, no, I would just say one of the things players need to get out of their head, and I think fans a little bit too, but definitely players, is like the idea that they can just practice and only play to win to win your region, as like that's the only thing that matters, because it just isn't. And that isn't me trying to be like anti-competitive or people being anti-competitive. That's just like
No, it's that winning.
It's just the reality of it.
Winning your domestic league is the bookend to a story that otherwise is really not being heard or told. You winning LTA should be like the culmination of something massive. Think of like Double Trophy Case and how long he went without winning. That him finally doing it was this big moment. But if you win and nobody gives a fuck, or like the viewership like doesn't matter because nobody's tuning in because nobody cared about your story, then what does it matter? If a tree falls in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, did it ever fall? Did it ever make a sound?
I don't know if he's nearby.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
There's no flash, so.
Rise is coming down. Oh, Fire's mid.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
Rise. Yes, now we take all that to get more damage on you.
Alright, let's take it back.
We're kind of crushing this lane.
Houston wins. They hold on.
Houston, not looking great. To be honest, not everyone is going to want to do content creation unless you put in their contract. And if you put it in their contract, you're probably going to lose good players who only want to be pro and not do content, and NA is already struggling with NA talent. Brother, it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, we're going to lose more pros to stream to fucking 70,000 people in a league that's massively being overpaid as contracts and everything else shrink. I'm sorry, but like, you gotta, as players, have to take some responsibility on that front. Sorry, they do. Like, that's just the truth.
And owners need to take responsibility too.
Like, this whole scene in North America was built up by people doing the things that I'm asking them to do. You can disagree with my philosophy, fine, but like, I don't know what to tell you other than I'm living the change that I want to see on this, and I'm asking other players to follow suit. You can disagree, but we are going to have to, as individuals, agree to disagree, because I just don't believe in your philosophy of it at all, and I'm never going to. In the same way that many K-pop fans have made it very clear that they do not understand like how I see my thoughts, which is fine. Couldn't give a fuck about people streaming. That's fine. You don't. I give a fuck about viewership, which I think is driven by that.
I'm not fully as hard as with Dave is, because in my opinion, streaming for the sake of streaming, I just don't think is an actual solution.
No,
you
I
need
agree.
to actually have like planned out ways to build your content out.
To be clear, we are on the same page. On that
I just
front.
think
when I say that people need to stream, that is under the assumption that people have put in some fucking effort into it, rather than what they've done over the last little bit, which is like face camless, barely paying attention, not reading chat type shit. Like, that's... I shouldn't have went that far. Should orgs be the one to try and make content that's sustainable? It doesn't work. Org content has not worked for a while now. Like, they've tried that, and it failed. There's nothing orgs can do at this point other than, like, hoping that they're... I mean, they can make better content, I agree, in general.
There is a lot of stuff they can do.
There is, but I just, like... I don't think many of them have the fucking budgets or passionate people at this point to be able to do that type of shit. So it's entirely on the players whether we see that as fair or not. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to flame the fucking orgs to not do more as well, to be very clear. I'm just saying, like, if I'm being realistic about, like, who actually has the power to change this shit, It's realistically the players over anybody else.
It's the orgs.
Ally has been slain.
The people at the top who make the contracts are all the people that can actually make the change better. It's the leaders.
Okay, contract, sure, I agree, but like the contract is going to force the action of who?
It's just going to force the action. You can say of the players, but like they're like your leaders and your heads of your orgs are the people that can enforce the actual change.
Enforce
Yes,
it,
players
yes,
can
but
do it in your sense that way, but like at the end of the day, like the leaders of these orgs are the people that actually set everything up. They're the ones who allow it to go the way it does.
I agree with like I get what you're saying and I agree, but I'm just saying like, you know, you can have in a contract to type on the keyboard, but like the person typing in the keyboard has to be the one to actually press the fucking button. The owner can't sit there and like, to a certain extent they can be like, hey, you really need to do this. We're gonna require you to do this, otherwise you get fined. But like in order for all this shit to work, like it actually has to be the player doing the content, doing all these things that we've been preaching for them to do for a long period of time. Like orgs can do content, but the player has to show up on camera to the studio or to like 100 Thieves compound and be good on camera as well. And like the player has to put in effort.
An ally has been slain.
Has not yet found its final target.
Let me grab that. Our lane is kind of fallen apart.
I think both statements can be true. We're still doing fine. Both statements are definitely true, leader. I just stand on the side, and maybe this is me being more of an actual leader in life with work and my job. Is like, it's easy to point and say the players need to do better, and there's nothing like that. It's not like there's not truth in that. But what enables the players to be this way is always the leaders and the orgs around them. Yes, they have to be entertaining when it comes or not, but like the people who make these contracts, the people who allow players and stuff to like not have to stream in their player contracts, and who aren't pushing these extra things and aren't making sure it's like legitimate, like they have to do it. Like they're the ones doing all the enabling and making the system be this way.
I don't know if I need to use that, but I'm going to just in case.
Nah, yes.
Oh,
Somebody's
yeah.
coming to.
Oh, fuck me. You should be able to get mid for that.
Just. I don't think you will.
Up in content should be in the contract. But the thing is, you can write it in a contract. Like, look, Con and I are both on the same page on this entirely. It's a matter of like who you put more pressure on, which I even agree with what he's saying. I just think that even with a good leader, I don't think we have the crop of talent right now that's going to show up on camera like that. I think it would filter and take like the next generation after this to like really understand.
I mean, content. I also think content creation is just much more of a skill than people realize too.
Look at my
And like you have to learn to be that way.
Say hi to the camera, Lou.
Hey, look at. Nah.
She hurt her paw or her like shoulder, I think. She's walking fine, but you'll be able to see it when she's around a little.
What happened?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He's topside, so. You know they don't have TP on Vigor, so we can almost keep pushing.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
you're
coming
back
up.
up. That's fine.
Yep. Oh, go. Now's not a good time. Now's really not a good time, go. Alright, there we go.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
We gotta get out of here. If they push up any further, we kill them.
Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I've seen some of these pros, and they're so boring they don't learn it. I don't watch. I get what you're saying, and I agree with that portion of it, but they have to learn. Like, it sounds. I'm not trying to be degrading of them, but like, you know, if a kindergartner doesn't know how to do fucking math, we don't just sit here and be like, oh well, it's just never gonna fucking get it. You teach them how to do it, and you mold them into what they need to be if they want to be a part of this. And there will be people that don't do it. Sure, I agree. Like, that's gonna happen. But hopefully you filter those people out. Because in order for NA to survive at this point, I think we all need to be, like, on top of the content shit. I don't see a world where it works without it.
It needs to be a realistic talk with players and fans, and that, like, the viewership and the actual, like, everything that NA has is not good enough to sustain, like, 4 of these teams' full-time jobs, let alone 8 of them.
Kinda. Just picked up a golf club and as good as he is now? Exactly, Lunar. Exactly. You think my content at the beginning, whenever I was doing content, was as not... I mean, good's a very relative fucking term. But it's much better than it was at the jump. And my streams were shit at the jump, too. So it's like, you have to learn to try in the capacity of which you can. Oh, that missed? Alright, we got Dragon in 3 seconds.
It's coming up, and I don't know if we can even contest. It's gonna be tough to contest.
You know, Sally, I kind of did. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Way to fix the problem.
Kind of knew we either had the stomp or...
Oh, bro, if we actually paid
like,
people what they were worth, it would be below the salary minimum, which is not legal in the state of California. Drop it? You can't drop it. You legally cannot drop the California minimum salary requirement.
Trust me, if they could, they would have done it by now.
Yes.
Now, you could say you could drop it if they moved the LTA out of the California region.
Yeah, Gary, Indiana, folks. It's the answer. Make it tips-based. I mean, that feeds into the whole streaming
Even better. Let's, you know, maybe they make the central thing Brazil, and you have to use like a...
Oh, fuck.
Anything with him, but we'll try.
No, I stand no
No,
chance.
we
He's
can't.
9-1, level 16. I'm level 11. There's no way. What's up, Cackles? Another game where we won bot lane.
Bot lane hard, but it turns out when you have Teemo, Ryze, and Nidalee against their comp, our champ mid laner, top laner, and jungler just picked useless champions.
Yep. Okay, he's going in on him.
Teemo's already went the other way, so not that Teemo was gonna be able to do anything.
But why is he so fast? Yeah, I don't know what to do there.
There's nothing we can do now.
Makes zero sense that somebody like Castle's getting paid the same money as Thanatos. Castle doesn't even have 100 followers on Twitch. Zero effort from him. I don't know a single thing about that. Brother, unfortunately, here's a hard life lesson. You are going to have people that work at the jobs that are around you that put in a quarter of the effort that you do, and you both get paid the same fucking amount. That's just life, regardless of whether you're working in the as a LCS pro or a McDonald's line worker. That will be the case at every job, everywhere, no matter what you do. So there's only, like, I get it's more, because it's a media career, it's more in the spotlight. But, like, that portion of things, there's nothing you can do about it.
Also, we don't know that they make the same exact amount of money.
Yeah, we also don't know their public salaries. They could be, for all we know. We're assuming.
For all we know, Castle could be making more money too. I doubt it on DSG, but...
Oy vey.
Oh, you even voted yes. That's how bad it was.
Yeah. Every single player to have a following? I mean, you don't need to, but you need... I mean, when we have 50 people in the league, you gotta at least try and grow the league. You have a responsibility if you want to maintain your paycheck to not only play well, but to also try and grow the league as much as you can to grow your own pay. Fantastic game.
I don't think Castle's making more than Thanatos. I was making a bland statement. Just, you know.
50. There are 18. Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting that there's only 40 people in the league. Yeah. I don't expect everyone, but like any effort at it. I mean, that's... What do you do? What do you do? Fandom left with the players. You're 100. I mean, yeah. Nobody besides like CLG, TSM, Cloud9 really got a following. That's always been the crux of, you know, player-focused orgs, which I get it, or player-focused like esports and sports is like whenever the players go down, what do you do?
How much North American teams decided to just switch up players nonstop and switch up rosters that were perfectly fine.
My countermeasures are ready.
Not at all.
Even if you
Just to, you know. And as much as people hate me saying it, to chase a higher ambition that is just not realistic. Like, I get you want it, to win worlds and stuff like that, and people. Doesn't mean you can just throw away any type of like part of the reason why we are a player focused league instead of org focused is because like none of the orgs kept their players long term outside of like now Core JJ and Team Liquid. Like Double Lift was between CLG, TSM, and Team Liquid through his time. Like Bjerg with TSM was the longest time, but the minute Bjerg left, TSM even started losing some of their fans.
Lunar, you're not going to get many people to like specifically say the LTA North when making those statements just because we're so used to the LCS acronym. You can try and get people to do it, but like the reality is it just, you know, it is what it is. New content creators are trying to be the face, but they're just burning money. I don't know if Cagel's necessarily burning money. I don't know if I don't think Double Lift is burning money. That's for sure. The one that sucked the most was Masu. He literally had the little world in his hands last Worlds. All eyes were on him after the Gen G series. He didn't stream once, didn't tweet anything, did nothing to capitalize on fans. Yeah, you're right. Again, within his right, he's allowed to do that. Dear God, does it suck. Like, yeah. Look, just on the LTA part, I'm not going to fault people for saying the LTA and, like, clearly meaning the LCS. Like, it's just how we think. The LTA North, like, acronym is just, like, it's bad, but whatever. I don't make the decisions. The only decision I need to make is where I host finals at for our Split 2 whenever the date finally comes out. I need to contact. There was a guy that I met from DreamHack in New York City that that mentioned about a movie theater that I might be able to rent out for free and stream it.
Who's ready for finals weekend to be like Memorial Day weekend or the weekend that most colleges have graduations and high schools have graduations, you know? Or better yet, who's ready for finals to be on Father's Day?
Oh, Jesus.
I think Father's Day is just late enough, but that is right before like
Wait.
MSI. So
No,
I will say that
wouldn't it be
doesn't
right
matter
on
too much.
MSI? No, MSI is the end of June into July. No, you're right. You're right.
yeah, Father's Day is the 15th of June.
People in Korea asking. Imagine they hold LTA finals of the 4th of July weekend. Oh, God. Well, luckily, MSI is during 4th of July weekend, and that's in Canada, so we're fine.
And plus, even still, it would have been great to have LTA during the 4th of July. You could have at least tried like incorporating like fireworks and stuff like that, or like
Yeah, some sort of like American pride, like really lean into it. When is MSI 2025 is... Okay, so it's the weekend after July 4th when it wraps up.
Oh damn! It starts the 27th.
My duty is to protect the citizens.
We might have a Father's Day final for LTA.
Nah, there's no way. It'll be done like 2 weeks before.
That's the 27th. 2 weeks before is the 15th. It's around the 15th, which is Father's Day.
Oh fuck! You're kidding. Oh God, you're kidding me.
30 seconds until minions.
Oh, you're right. They're gonna have it on Father's Day. Well, luckily it's in the studio in LA, so it's not like it matters for them.
It's also Father's, like, it's not a main holiday.
Yeah, I think when the majority of your audience is male and is starting to age up, I think that's a mistake.
Also, I think just the idea that like your audience is male. I mean, I'll ask David. Are you gonna do something with your dad on Father's Day?
Yeah, I won't. If finals is on Father's Day, I won't be able to watch or host an event. Period.
I think majority of people.
That's even like a
maybe
day
just, like,
where I travel to see.
At least
that's just
by
enough
me,
for-
yeah, enough will be with their fathers if they're alive. That they won't.
Yeah.
They will not be going to like an LCS.
And even if it's just like, doing dinner, like that's just enough to like hurt viewership really bad.
I'll disagree with you guys on this one. I don't think it'll matter. Viewership. I don't think there'll be a change in whatever trend.
Oh no, I don't think there's enough for it to like bucket real bad. But also, like the big thing is that there's going to be, quote unquote, luckily, there's going to be no in-person event. I don't think people would travel to an event if it was on Father's Day for sure.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
I disagree.
Well, I mean, dude, Easter Sunday is right around the same.
That's different. That's a major holiday for Christians, Catholic, whoever celebrates.
Father's Day is a bigger holiday than I think you're giving it credit for.
No.
I'm on the
I think it is for a lot of people who.
I'm not saying people.
There's a lot more people who
it.
still live.
I'm just saying, I don't think it's as big as y'all are making it.
I think it's enough whenever we only have 70,000 that it makes a bigger portion than we feel comfortable with.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, time will tell.
The week before, we don't have to worry.
Hopefully it's, yeah, I'm praying to God it's the week before.
crime is common. Logic is rare.
Oh, she flashed that. Oh, well, that's fine. That works.
Sorry, she was just asking for that for so long. That was.
People.
Got her flash though off that.
Ah,
If there were.
I'll have this finished before tea time. I was hiding.
That was their Warwick. I almost thought that was our Nocturne for a
that's
second.
what I thought
almost
too.
kept
I was
going
like,
in thinking-
Let's do this by the book. Always maintain a proper chain of command.
alright, I'm backing up.
Say I was gonna go ward the river area and stuff, but like we don't really need it.
Now, there's a smell you true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
I mean, also, I will say my perspective on Father's Day is also skewed because Father's Day also always lines up with the U.S. Open, of which we are a massive golf family. So I'm always busy on Father's Day. Whether we are, like, actually, like, doing something for my dad or watching the U.S. Open always takes precedence. So I will acknowledge my bias on that one.
Let's investigate.
Lux is spending a lot of time down here.
Much appreciated.
That worked a whole lot better than I expected it to there.
That'll take that.
It's my business to know what others do not. Be good while I
Alright.
go on room to you.
Also, I need to get the music back on for you guys. Only 5 perfect brackets remain. I'm surprised that any perfect brackets are out there right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Me, miss.
That's probably the most shocking thing I've heard tonight. Viewership this coming split might drop again and it won't survive. I don't know. My prediction is that I don't think viewership drops at all. If anything, I think viewership goes up pretty not substantially. I don't think we get back to spring of last year, but I think we gain. If average was like 80 or like, I think it was under 90K, I think we get back to like 95, 96K. Purely because they're going to be eliminating the overlap between LTA and the LEC.
Cannot afford to falter. I love a good chase.
Let's get this Tsunami here. Oh, he got Dragon. We need to back off.
Barely got that. But you might be able to get out. Q time. Nope.
I want to get my Q in time and get. Yeah.
Tragic.
I'll be adding that to the charges.
Music's a little low.
You at least see the Warwick head kill dragon.
Yep. I don't have any water in that. Why do I keep trying to drink it?
The law bends for no one.
Here's something that won't wash off.
I have my flashback up now too for taunts. Twitch is 6 though, so.
I must always be 3 steps ahead. Brilliant.
I am close to 6.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy.
Amazing that he's 6. I'm 5. I have 2 kills. He has.
Stay out of my way.
Yes.
Lux absorbed so much XP earlier when she hung around bot lane.
Enemy killing spree.
South might not be as brought in. I don't think the South was ever really brought into like a North endemic product. So I don't think that's a concern, personally.
Tolerate lawlessness.
I mean, if that's what Riot thought was going to happen, then like maybe not. They just be not smart, but.
I aim to win.
Like, Brazil fans have made it clear, just like NA fans have made it clear, that we do not care about the other regions.
Let's cut this case wide open.
I thought I could get him on that.
Work is nearby here. And here.
No stone
I saw Flash here if I need to.
Oh, I don't know about that one, Nocturne.
I don't know why he flashed.
Someone call for a sheriff.
There we go. I'm gonna take it back.
Do not disturb the crime scene until I return.
I mean, we were crushing this Twitch and lane pretty hard. This is one of those, like don't... I mean, you even got 2 kills, so... I was gonna say, like, don't be discouraged you don't have kills, but I was like, wait, you actually have 2 kills.
Yeah, we're massively, massively ahead in this lane. We should be able to bully him out pretty hard.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public.
Thank God I got that.
As expected. You're welcome. Even the smallest clue can break a case. Target marked.
I should have ignited her.
Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to get there.
An enemy has been slain.
I didn't think I'd hit the under tower part. I thought I was gonna be able to taunt just under where I wasn't under tower. That's my bad. Just be careful. War can come at any point and just.
I'm getting out. I just wanted to see if I could hit that Q on him. I really hate NCAA tournament selection seeding. Yep. NCAA's got a little bit of a thing going on.
Enemy rampage.
I mean, realistically, their seeding isn't exactly as bad as what people want to say. There's been years where a bunch of upsets have happened and stuff, and like most of the favorites are winning by like
Double-digit margins. In theory, their seeding is good if the majority of, well, I mean, also everybody showing up. If the majority of the favorites are winning, then in theory their seeding is right. Of which this year was the first year that there have been no 13 versus like 4 seed upsets. Or nothing worse than that, I think it was. Nothing worse than that for the first time in a like bazillion years. Oh fuck. I moved my mouse the wrong way.
Oh. His ult's out. Don't forget, I also have ult for fights here.
Yeah. Might need it here for this one, potentially.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah, that was never gonna get me out, unfortunately. But at least we got a kill for it.
I mean, you got the you ended up getting a kill with Warwick, and he TP'd down here, so.
Nice. Well played.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to.
They might come over towards this dragon, but I think that'd be suicidal for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing bot.
That's also locked it for me in fights.
I'm on the job.
You don't have ults. I'm gonna stay away.
Now, what I do have to say is, like, in reference to the NCAA tournament esports, you know what I wish the first, what do you want to call it, split, whatever you want it is, first international tournament would be? I would love it if instead of, like, trying to make it like an actual split, it was just like you brought every single professional league team in all the 5 regions together and just had like one massive NCAA tournament type thing.
Dude, it'd be so fun.
Like a hotel with a bunch of conference room. Yeah.
Okay, not great.
Never a dull moment.
No. My ult's back up, so.
Let's do this by the book.
Go back on that. There's no point in staying. You can just pop us. Nice.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Alright, going back bot.
I'm going up top here.
That's a nice kill. The Shen support, God.
An enemy has been slain.
That Twitch flash, which was up here, so you're free bot lane.
Yep, that's bot tower completely gone for them as a result of that. They fucked up bad on that one. Not sure what they were thinking. Never mind. That's what they were thinking. TP.
That's probably Victor's TP.
Yep. Hello, Victor. I'm rotating up to mid. Oh, that's tragic. That minion went away that I was trying to click on.
Oh, Lux basically just whiffed throughout most of that fight.
I hope that Fearless stays for 2026, but a slight change. All picked and banned chant. I disagree on that one. I think it's making something that's already going to be like a lot for people to like understand and adapt to. It's too much. Like I think we did enough major changes. We don't have to change everything year over year all the time. We can just like chill for 1 year next year with like some minor domestic changes. That's about it. I just want like a stable year.
We do, because I think the Gennaro had a point earlier, which is like, he didn't care about this update and these changes because he's like, oh, we change it every single time anyway, so like, who cares?
Yep.
Me, miss? Not by a long shot.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy
Take a mid tower for that.
Nami's coming on the side here.
Oh, why? Didn't respect that E damage. That was a lot. Alright, so they're trading that for Dragon. Alright, we're gonna have a problem if Twitch is slowly allowed to get back into this game. I'm done inting to him.
Back on the case. And this time I will not
He's
fail.
also level 12. He's been solo farming a lot.
I cannot afford to falter.
Are we able to get this dragon?
It's gonna be tough.
Guess so.
We don't have Lux, but we know Victor's top lane.
I'm just getting out.
Such a
If
waste.
there's any more I can do. Hello, Swain.
The law bends for me.
Ah.
I must always be 3 steps
Alright,
ahead.
I'm coming in. Both lanes that I have touched, tower is like one shot.
Yeah, I have Otacon. I have a Rift Herald too, so we'll get one of them here.
Not from the scope of my rifle.
Any eyes on Twitch?
No, but I have my ult ready for him to pop up on you.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Oryx top lane.
Alright, we should be able to get this down for free. Yeah, if she's ulting like that. Alright, back away. I'm gonna go get red buff while it's there. Extend the duration of my red buff. Alright, they're hopping around mid. Just stay near me.
Let's crack this case wide open.
Yeah.
Alright, we should be able to get... Where's bot tower? Yeah, we should be bot.
I have 2 minutes left on that.
Got them in my sights.
We can't do no. We can't do this. This is a bad idea on you guys. Come on.
I guess I will.
Dude, this is how Twitch comes in and just one-shots us all.
Someone called for a shadow.
We stopped them from being able to do anything off of our bad Otacon mistake.
Even the smallest clue can break a
I'm
case.
coming down with you.
I have much time left on this guy.
Let's take it back. Oh no. We have a TP in behind. I did all the damage I could.
Yeah, that was just I was hoping to walk Otacon in naturally and not.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked on it, so that's on me. I was not trying to get in it.
Why are you ulting?
What?
Just back out, back out. What are you?
Okay, you got one kill. Nice stun, but
Yeah, but it's not worth it for Twitch to get 2 kills. Like,
Christ. Once again, we smash a lane.
Predictable.
Rotating mid. Oh shit.
Victor's here too.
I never miss.
No, we're not surrendering.
I do love a good mystery.
I have 2 bot. Come with me. Never mind. We collapse top. Get this top tower.
I mean, I picked. Yeah, I'm just annoyed. I picked Shen so that Nocturne can easily funnel in on their Twitch, and I can just ult and get in there with them. And this guy never attacks Twitch at all. This.
I'm not here to serve.
Jesus.
I'm here to protect.
I'm taking it back on that.
Why is Gragas taking it back?
An enemy is unstoppable.
Couldn't tell you.
An ally has been slain.
I am not.
Your turret has been destroyed.
People.
Your
Going up to me, but I'll be able to get out. You're not. They're forcing me to take tower. I guess he didn't force me to take tower, but like delaying me trying to take tower.
Okay.
Lane and hip turret.
I'm coming.
Are you gonna throw an ability out? Or are you just gonna like walk into him 3 Lux? Like what are you doing?
That's his bear. Alright, I'm taking it back. I got full item on that.
Got Nami ult there too. I was happy to get Nami ult. Like this Lux has 153 CS and she's just not going to any lanes of CS.
Part of Piltover is its people.
Given that I feel like we're gonna have to CS a
Keep
lot, I
going.
kind of want to go Runin's Hurricane, even though I know Caitlyn obviously prefers rapid fire.
I'll have this finished before tea time.
I think Ruden's works fine this game. This Lux is playing for picks instead of like.
Never a dull moment.
Dragon's up in 52.
Are they on Baron or on Baron?
Yeah, they're definitely on Baron.
And Nocturne is doing Gromp! Because why would we ever contest an objective? Like, Nox saw them on Baron and was like, you know what? I see them starting Baron. I'm gonna take Gromp.
Classic.
Hey.
Classic.
Lockhart, thank for the sub, man.
Love to see so.
Oh shit.
A true professional is always aware of its surroundings.
Ah. Bro, I don't get it. Ah. Oh, they're double T. Oh, okay.
An end here.
I'm gonna try to. Our wave clear is really shit.
I'll be adding back to the charges.
I got flash off Victor. I got Nami ult too.
Oh, Twitch came up beside us like, oh my god. Bro, this is 3 games in a row. And we have smashed lane and lost horribly. Like, my Caitlyn win rate is terrible despite having some really good CS numbers and really good damage numbers in these games.
Honestly, that's always been my problem with Caitlyn. Is I just think, yes, you can get a lead, but like her kit is just not that great to play in team fights.
Look at that damage, 38k damage. Alright, one more. And then I'm ending stream.
Yeah. I even brought out like a fun Shen pick, and it was actually working really well that game, and it's just like...
It worked incredibly well. That's the wild thing.
Let's just stop being a champion that farm. Like, I watch her be at like 120 CS for 20 minutes.
I mean, I was taking a good bit of that, I will say.
I
But
mean, there's 3 lanes. Like you only had 298 farm. Like I'm not saying you didn't farm a lot, but like there's 3 lanes, and she just kept playing in jungles trying to one-shot people. And
Teemo good counter pick into Twitch. Shroom's fucking me even when he's invis. I mean, you're not wrong. I ain't playing Teemo. I ain't devolving to that level. That ain't happening. Alright, we get this dub. Final dub of the day. Second dub of the day.
oh, I'm triggered again. I'm already triggered seeing the Nocturne jungle pick. Oh, they all are.
Bro. These team comps are something.
My countermeasures
I'm
are ready,
banning Mel.
even if you are not.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle?
Oh,
as
you
well?
dicks. That's fine. I might be playing AP bot lane anyways. We will see. Oh, Zyra. Oh. Oh.
That way you have you have a choice. You don't have to go AP if you don't want to. I was gonna pick Zyra either way with Kate. Zyra pairs well with Kate too.
Yep. You root them. I hit a trap. They die. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ziggs play is going to be it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I figured either Ziggs or I was even thinking like Kaisa if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could go Kaisa with AP, but I feel like Ziggs is just going to be...
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Swain support?
Oh, no.
I mean, she has a lot of things that she needs to ult besides your ult.
It's
so.
not that. It's the Swain Asol Kale late game in games where even if we win, it still goes late. I'm so scared. Bro, what is this picture from the fucking Call of Duty major? There's a guy that has a sign that says LA Thieves. There's a guy that has a sign or a towel that says 100 Thieves. And then there's a dude that has a shirt that says Eating Pussy Cures Depression. On camera on the main broadcast. What the fuck? That's wild. Alright, let's get this done.
Dude, you're saying that like it feels like it's possible. You're saying that like it's in our own hands. Like me and you can control that.
If you get this win, I have faith that you'll get at least one more tonight. If you don't,
It's David's last game, so yes, if he gets this win, he'll have one more.
you can't end on a win then.
Yes, I can.
No, we certainly can.
When I've been on a loss streak, yes, I can. And besides, this game's going to be over in about 27 minutes. Doesn't mean the game's going to end, but it means that the game will be over in about 27 minutes.
Alright, well, if you lose, you gotta publicly tweet to Paul that Georgia is better than FSC than Florida.
Not happening.
Damn.
No.
Gotta give you the motivation.
No.
You know, put the stakes on.
No.
Unfortunately, Paul right now is probably he's still hard on the what happened at Epcot today.
What happened at Epcot today?
Oh, I guess the Ratatouille ride burned down or caught fire.
Oh, damn. Just like Heathrow Airport.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so beautiful.
A summoner has disconnected.
Keep running. Run,
Don't
Forrest.
do this to us, Kiana. Don't do this to us. Oh, we're fine. I hit a 5-man snare.
Oh.
But our issue is our Kiana just left the game.
Remake?
And she,
not the worst
oh,
thing.
I mean, she bought items and everything too. Is it?
And she's back.
And she's reconnecting now.
Oh, okay. That's not bad then.
Not as
Even a win. before 30 minutes or GG. Now, say if you dumpster them enough that they're so behind, 30 minutes may not matter.
I'm not impatient.
No.
They weren't that close to me, but when you're walking so far away, they have no reason to like.
Double kill.
Okay.
You have slain an enemy.
Not just keep walking at me.
We've got enough for a tier at least.
Yep.
Fire in the hole.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Anyone got him?
Just wait. An enemy has been slain. Executed.
There's that. Has his flash.
Got his flash.
Hi, Coco. What you doing?
My guard's not gonna front time.
Briar's here. I saw a Nocturne coming, so I was like, at worst, I'm gonna give up my life, but we're gonna get 3 kills out of it.
And it worked.
Hey, 1 for 3. Let's go.
We're scaling.
Clear this, get a cheat back.
Fuck.
Ooh. I knew you missed the cannon as soon as you said
Fuck.
the delay.
That was an accidental W max, by the way. I didn't think I'd leveled it up yet for some reason in my mind.
What do you mean it doesn't look safe?
Now you're golden though. Lost chapter and tier.
Yep.
And I have Faded Ashes, so I do a lot of damage in lane easily with my Q and plants. Swain, please come on.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
There we go.
Impatient? I'm not impatient.
There we go.
They're playing like you think the jungler's nearby, but I don't think he is.
I'm going.
They know you're gonna go top right now. So. Ooh. Barrier. On the support. What?
Ah. Oh, fucking asshole.
That's still
Honestly, that's worth it for us. Sphere,
flash.
he didn't keep a sphere.
Alright, let me get out of here. I can TP back.
EFTP, yeah. Briar's topside, mid topside.
Fuck it. I'll finish that first. Why not? It's a full item. Might as well.
Impatient? I'm not impatient.
Oh, tragic.
Take cover.
She was. I don't know if she still is. Yes. Why do I feel like that could be
Topside, that's topside.
Oh, that you're fucking with me.
Oh, the Q miss. Oh, the mechanics. The mechanics. Chat, what? Don't look, don't look. Nobody should ever clip that and put that all over social media.
Oh, god damn it.
Chad, do we need to have the Young
No.
APA talk?
No, no, we don't. Dave's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's blow this joint. Don't worry.
Honestly, a bit surprised that Ash didn't go Sork shoes. Or the Magic Resist shoes.
Has been slain.
I'm going.
Well, she's got the back on that. That might be on us.
It is. Oh, the arrow. Oh.
Tragic.
But he's gonna chase this Briar around instead.
Even in CS, I do not have ult to be able to help you out there, brother.
I was in tower range there.
Killing spree.
I'm taking it back. No, I shouldn't. With 30 seconds left on my TP, I should wait so I can TP in the lane.
Turret plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm out of mana.
Just wait.
And they saw that too. That's why they went in.
Wade just
That's top lane.
presses R and is unkillable. If neither of you have any heal cut.
Damn it.
What's up, Healy?
And that's the one.
My ears.
You knew instantly. Like,
Is it? Actually, I wasn't sure. It could have been Link.
Could have been.
one of you, please buy.
I didn't have enough for it.
I'm gonna buy it next. I'm buying heal cut.
All you
next.
need is just the Oblivion Orb.
Yeah, I didn't have enough for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get Oblivion or David. You don't need to get it. You just focus on damage.
Got it.
What's David playing that he's getting Oblivion or?
Zig.
They're just getting
I hate you.
Swain.
I mean, our team picked
You hit a root on him.
and Kiana.
I feel
You-
like the
you have
guy
a cat?
didn't see the swing. What?
You
No,
cat?
That, oh yeah, Phantom.
This is like the most important fact about me.
I mean, facts, but
I yell about him every series. Phantom, come here. Come here. Meow for the people.
I was making sure it wasn't the voices, acting up again.
There you go. He meowed for the people.
I actually didn't hear it that time.
I hate you.
I heard it before.
Phantom, meow. Ow, my
Yeah,
hand.
there it is.
I rubbed
I
him on
heard
the belly
that.
and he didn't like it, and then he fucking bit my hand and meowed. Hey! 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 Get it. Get it, get it, get it.
Oh fuck, that's gonna be right at us, ain't it? No, it's not.
No, it's top lane. It's top lane.
Come here.
That's Wayne went back. Wayne went back to.
I was to the free tower.
Get my hand. Get my hand so I can get angry at you for getting it.
Step up ever so slightly. All the Dizzy Dave stands will send me death threats. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Who am I? It's like it's just me, right?
Is it really just you when you hear that he's playing Zig's bot lane?
No, that's when I send him them. Editor's note, I have never done that once in my life for legal reasons.
Not once today. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
See, if that was going to be put in a video, that's the perfect time to cut away to me doing it.
Money.
Chat. I am.
Oh wait. Is it really?
I am
Heartsteel
playing
Swain
the
support?
Baus.
Yep.
Oh my god. Just going full health grade tank.
Alright, who's ready to go 5-0 tomorrow?
Against the undefeated team.
I mean, looking at
only two
how
enough?
seasons past, that's the time we apparently turn it up.
You're not wrong. It has historically been the time that we, for some reason, decide to start playing the game.
Well, Forset hasn't played in over 2 weeks either, so
Is everything okay with him?
I don't know. The guy doesn't talk. He comes in and says, "How you doing, Healy?" Brags about whatever shit's going on in his life, then leaves.
Get your ball.
And Sean's busy being a successful GM, the bastard.
Yeah.
I forget. Does he be for tier 2 or tier 3?
Didn't they promote
No,
to tier
now
2?
tier 2.
Yeah. They promoted.
They did.
That's okay.
That's the bit.
I beg y'all to practice as a team once. Can't happen. Won't happen.
Who said that?
John.
Go fuck yourself, John.
You're a player on their team as a sub. You're always available to play. You know, we're. Why am I
You heard what
doing with
Coco
David's
just did,
support
right?
here?
You heard what Coco just did, right?
No.
She put her ball in the tub. Yeah. She put her ball in the tub.
Good job, Coco.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
hear
know
her
if that's
crying.
like a code word for something or.
No, she legitimately puts her ball in the tub so that we have to come and get it out. So we're forced to play with her.
John,
So it's all
unfortunately, I signed up for this team knowing that we weren't going to be practicing and resigned myself to this fate.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I'm not good enough to carry us to every win.
Ooh, snipe.
It's okay. The team I cheat on them for next year will be better.
And you can say Dave that wants to play with a silver player. You know, he plays with me. He plays with Knox. You know. I mean, I'm a gold player right now. But...
Khan's 100% going to be on the team next year in some capacity.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take my talents to South Beach.
And
Yeah,
then-
LeBron.
Well, assuming Paul's unable to play. If Paul's able to play, then we'll try and figure it out depending on what
Are
Paul's.
you going to be able to play, Mr. Gonna try for a child?
Next season will be done well before then.
I thought you said
I don't know
this,
if you know about this,
told
Sealy,
me
but
straight up at the beginning of this year that this was probably your last season.
Well, I thought I'm going to have to figure it out, but I'm not 100% certain. Also,
hate
the
this
time
also
the
this
time
is
of being pregnant kind of lasts a good bit.
Nah. I watched Invincible. That shit lasts 2 months. You're married to a bug woman, right? Well, I guess you're the bug man.
Oh, don't try. I want you to say that again with Emily in the room.
Hey, I fixed it immediately. Dude, say what you will, those Thraxons were thick. Yeah, this
Well,
joke's gonna get a lot worse before
No,
it
I'm
gets
in the
any
middle of
better.
a game. I can't do shit.
When has it gotten better? Have we hit that part?
When are you getting better, Nox? That's the question.
In life, mentally? Dude,
Yeah, I'm
mentally,
well aware.
I'm on the up. We got vacation coming up soon.
I
You're
can't get it for her
confident,
right
you're
now.
not supposed to be good mentally.
Fair. Valid.
I
A
know
top
what she's
laner with
doing.
good mental is like
Okay,
a
you
wide
put your ball
receiver
in there.
who isn't a psychopath. They're useless.
Exactly. Why do you think I'm useless?
Yeah. How much time you got?
Dude, I am legit just playing like a bow support game this game. Like I'm being useful, but I also am 2-9-5.
Oh, I have work tea. Have I told you guys about that coworker I hate yet?
No. Does low budget LCS
Yes.
have higher and lower tiers? No, there's multiple like sections within based on your skill level.
So yes is what David means. David, in fact, does not mean no. He means yes.
Did I say no?
You did say
You
no?
said no.
What the fuck?
Yes,
what
you
am I
did
thinking?
say no.
Look, it's been 4 hours, 45 minutes of streaming. It's a lot on a man.
The mental is being tested. You would be
Deal with it.
backstage for fucking Adam Bear.
Yeah, get dodge. Alright, Heal, you gotta mute yourself for a minute there.
What?
Whatever it was
Said your shit's
transitioning
loud
to,
as
it's
fuck.
There we go. Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Okay. So let me tell you about this shitty coworker I have. So I work security, right?
Sure.
Yep.
So we rotate through the like command center position, which is like the dispatcher for the building. And for a while now, everyone at the work site has started having problems with this guy where he just like, he's checked out of the job and it's obvious. He responds snarkily to everything. He doesn't want help. And he like is trying to micromanage all of us. Like we have certain quotas we have to meet as far as patrols go. And every time we go to like back to the office to put them in, he will check them in the system in front of us as if like checking our work, and then he'll follow us on the cameras to make sure we did them. I'm like, bro, we have the same job title.
Nope. Oh.
So anyways, yesterday there was a medical emergency on the workplace. One of the like employees was having like chest pains. And we have a certain list of keywords that our protocol dictates. If they report any of those, you have to call 911 immediately. The employee comes up to the desk, he says, hey, I'm having chest pains. Well, not the employee, like one of the employee's friends says like, hey, he's reporting chest pains, he's in the building, he can't come up.
Yeah.
And instead of calling 911, the guy's like, well, can he come up here and I can like check him out first? I don't want to call 911. I'm not sure. He's like,
Jesus Christ,
and he's
bro.
saying this over the radio to us, and he's like, hey, there's a guy reporting this. I'm not sure if I should call 911. And there's no like leads on the work floor, but there's like Allied employees and then Oakley employees. Me and the problem coworker are like Allied employees, and we have one Oakley employee who's kind of like the pseudo lead. He's kind of the supervisor, and he's telling me like, dude, you should really be calling 911 right now. So, anyways, a different employee has to call 911. That's not part of the security force. And then, even worse, during the medical emergency, when I go and meet with them, I try and radio into post 3, and the guy just flat out ignores me.
Jesus Christ. So this guy should be losing his job, is what I'm hearing.
So I talked to the third employee, the Oakley guy. Apparently, our like actual leads called him at like 1 a.m. and chewed his ass out, but they didn't know that he hadn't replied to me during the medical emergency. And I was like, I can't not report this. This isn't a pattern of behavior that should be allowed to go on.
Yeah.
So I had to tell him, and he's probably getting fired Monday.
Yeah.
When they get back into the office.
Problem solved.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Damn. I'm going to mute to end stream real quick.
Bye.
All right, stream. As always, we do our Wordle and our Hurdle to end it, or our Bandle and our Hurdle to end the day. So, 1996, easy. Should, in theory, be fine, but I'm not great with older music, so let's find out. Oh, that sounds so familiar. The whatever that like scratching sound is in the background. I don't know it off the top of my head. Not you. Nope. I skip to the voice because I got no clue. I won't let me. Aww. Oh, I know this, but this is gonna kill me that I'm not getting it. What is this? Crazy. That happens all the time. It happens like once every other month, give or take. It's not like that crazy, but like this is the first time I tweeted out about it. I legitimately cannot think of the name of the song at all. Would have never got that at all. Never in a million. I listen to like no Rolling Stones, so that'd be why. That makes sense. Can I redeem myself? Is that Redbone? Redeemed. Re-fucking deemed. See who we're rating. that? Maybe. Maybe. Who do we want to stream? Or raid? Might have been Battle. Well, I know they did Painted Black for Black Ops 3. Let's do. Let's just do Electro. Let's raid Electro. Y'all have a great night. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't already on YouTube. Follow the channel if you're on Twitch. And be sure to say hi to Electro whenever we get into the channel. Y'all have a great night.